Hello. Let me put the camera here. What's up? Welcome to the stream. I see your message, Jay. You say hello, Roman. Hello, Jay. How are you? How are you? How's everything going for you? Um, Let me adjust the camera. I don't know if it's in the correct position. I think, yeah, a little bit to here. It's okay. And Clark, you say no, I'm first. I'm not first. Yeah, Jay was first on the vertical stream, I think. And I don't know why the messages on the horizontal are not showing up. I don't want to be seeing like the. I'll guess I'll just wait a little bit until this shows up on the OBS because it would be pretty annoying if I had to have like multiple tabs open to see all your messages. So, yeah. So welcome, Clark. How are you? I'm just going to show you the screen. And so yesterday I wasn't on stream. I had to do some things, but today I came back. And what we did yesterday, or what we did the day after, or the day before yesterday. So on Wednesday, what did we do? Let's check it out. Let's check it out. So this is loading, and I think I know we did the minimap. We also fixed some things, but I'm not sure what. Okay, yeah. So we implemented this guy like this. This is the design that we're going to use for. Like this is the design of the main character that we are going to use. The rest of the animations are not following that style because they are just placeholders. And also we did something like we fixed a couple of things. Well, the animators did. I just implemented the changes, but here you can see the outlines on the animations. So that looks better. And yeah, you can see here at the top right on the game scene that now if I go here, for example, you'll see where I am. So if I'm on the yellow area, you'll see it lighting up. And click to say, oh, there's a minimap now. Yeah, so that's what we did on Wednesday. And what else? So I think we fixed a couple of things. And yeah, that's about it that we did yesterday or Wednesday. On Wednesday. And Developer Yes says, hello, yo, what's up, Developer Yes? Welcome to the stream. So, yeah, today we have like 4 tasks on Notion to complete. So I don't think it's gonna be that hard. I'll try to get at least 2, so we get a good rhythm of Notion tasks being removed each stream. And yeah, here I'll put the Notion in. So I translated these four tasks to English, so you know what I'm talking about. And okay, so the first one is blocking the character movement when talking to an NPC. Unlock it with escape. So when we talk to an NPC, we can move freely. I don't want it anymore, so that's what I'm doing. When you're talking with an NPC, your movement will be blocked, and you can unlock your movement with escape. And also, I'll put other thing. Uh, Developer yes, you say I search a lot about Godot, and you say developer yes, it needs to learn JavaScript. And Clark you say, oh, that's really funny. Yeah, I'm a Godot beginner. It needs JavaScript. That's cool. Tell me how your experience has been with Godot developer yes whenever you want to. And you say I searched JavaScript tutorial, but there weren't any good videos in YouTube. Yeah, like the Godot community, I think is growing faster and faster, but yeah, maybe there are not a lot of tutorials out there yet. I know that Bracky's uploaded like one, but I don't know if he still continues like uploading more. I think he's gonna. Um, And Clark, yeah, you say Brakis has a tutorial on it. You should check it out. Yeah, for sure, check it out because even though it doesn't go like further, having a little bit of an introduction is still useful. Useful. And developer, yes, you say, how can I learn it? You can go to Brakis, like the YouTube channel on Brakis. I don't know if you know it, but it's pretty popular. It used to upload a lot of videos of uh, Unity tutorials and a bunch of other game dev related stuff. And this one, if you search Brakis, you'll find it. Like one of the top results, it's him. So yeah, you can do that. And developer yesterday, he has a 1 hour video about GDScript and 11 hours video about Godot. I watched the tutorial. I can learn the basics of this. Yeah, I think could be a good starting point. Okay, so what I was saying before, like this are, yeah, I also want to put something here that I'll show you. I'm just looking for the art on this. So it's on here, okay, provisional assets, and it should be on 2025. So yeah, I don't know if it should be here, but it is here. So if I go on maybe tag idle, no, this is not what I'm looking for. What I'm looking for is like a close-up of the enemy, or sorry, of the player, because I want to put that close-up on when you're talking to it. So dialogues rough. Yeah, I think this is the one. So when you're talking to an NPC, I want to put this image. The animators and I thought this would be like a great idea. Like you have your character like on a side when you're talking to an NPC. And like you say, I only watched 2 of those videos of Godot from Brakis. And the developer used to say, wow, your internet is so good. If I open YouTube, I have to wait 5 minutes to load. Yeah, I think, well, the first streams, I was dropping frames like always, but yeah, now it's really stable. But yeah, if it takes a little bit to load, you can just, yeah, you just have to wait, but still you can get the same information. Okay, so I will import this on here on the Unity project, and yeah, let's put this on here. Dialogues rough. So on 2D. Since that's the first thing I'm going to do, let's see where it is. It's on here, and I won't rename it for now. I'll just transform it into sprite 3 and UI. Apply this, and developer yes say, give it up, bro. Thanks. And Clark you say, main character looking handsome. Yeah, he has a pretty cool design. He looks cool. So I'm going to go on. The only thing I have to do for implementing this on the UI is opening the NPC dialog box. And on here, I don't know exactly how they want this to look, but I'll just put it here so they can tell me afterwards. I'm talking about the artist on the project. So I'll call this character image, and I'll put here this image that I showed you before. So I'm gonna make it. If I set the native size, this is the native size of this. I think I can keep this like this size, but I'm not sure if I should, because I think this is pretty big. I could put it to the side, so something like this. So like this gets a little bit covered by the character. Let's see, maybe a little bit less, or yeah, let's see how this looks like right now. I'm going to turn this dialog box off, and when I go talk to an NPC, I want to see where like how does it look. And developer used to say, romanleco, how much did you pay for Unity? Zero, absolutely zero, and I've been using it for years. So you don't need to pay unless you publish a game with it that goes over $200,000 on revenue. So if you get to that place, I don't think you'll be really concerned about paying. And otherwise, you just won't pay. So don't worry about it. It's kind of free. If you don't go over 200,000 on revenue, it's free. Like you say, oh, that image is for dialogues. Cool. Yeah, so now it should show up here. Yeah, but I think I'll do some changes. So I don't want this to like cover anything. So what I'll do is I'll maybe just divide this by 1. Or sorry, divide this by 10. And or I could multiply it by 0.8. So I get 80% of the value on here. And I'll put my face over this so you can see what I'm doing here. And it's roughly like 820. So I'm going to put it to 820 by 820. And I'll see how this looks. I'm going to turn this on so I can visualize this better. And I'm going to move it out of the way. So I don't want this guy to... Maybe I could move the dialogue too. So the dialogue, this doesn't need to be here. And the developer user says, Clark, are you a game dev? And you Clark says, I wouldn't call myself a game dev really, maybe a beginner. Well, if you are making games, I think you're like a game dev, so it doesn't matter like if you are like a beginner or expert or whatever. If you are making games, you are a game dev. And Clark to say, I'm more of a pixel artist now, and I'm still bad at it. Yeah, well, you have published like a lot of things, like a lot of pieces of pixel art on Discord. So yeah, and developer just say, can I download it from the website directly? Yeah, I think you can. That's the way you do it. You go to Unity. If you search Unity, you'll get the website, and you can download it completely for free on there. And you say, so it's limited. Yeah, kind of. If you get over $200,000, you'll have to pay it, but otherwise, it's all free. No, Clark. Clark is a dude. Clark is a dude. Don't listen to him. He likes to gaslight people. So don't listen to him. So I think I'll move this. So character name box, character name text. I think I'll move this to here. Maybe. Yeah, if I change these values, it's gonna mess it up a little. So what I'll do is instead of having left 360, I'll have like 460, 460, and or maybe like 560. So to the right, I'll have this 160. So it's just moving it out of the way. And it will stay the same mainly. And I'll just have to move the character image to here, like somewhere here. Yeah, I think that's right. That's right. So if I turn this off now, I save and like you say, Discord flush. Roman, you snitch. Yeah, I won't let you gaslight people anymore, Clive. You've done that already a couple of times, so I won't let you gaslight anymore. Okay, so I think, yeah, it looks better. It looks better. I will need to get like an input from the animators or, well, the artist. Like, what do they think uh, about this and how do they want it to look? But for now, I think it's more than enough. And what I want to do is, okay, so I'm getting an error here. Game manager is null, a reference exception here. I think this is not at runtime, so probably not an issue on my side. It's just when Unity exits, like yeah, when Unity exits, it also throws some error messages sometimes. And developer used to say, "Don't listen to her or him." Yeah, don't listen to him. And Clark is saying, "Main character looks sassy." Um, do you think he looks sassy? Well, he does have like that style, like when it goes on that animation. Well, when it goes here, maybe I don't know. I think it just looks cool. And developer used to say, "I'm working on a React.js project currently." Nice. And you say, "Can we make similar games that you make in Godot?" Yeah, I think you can make like, if not all, yeah, I think you can make everything that I do in Unity. You can make it in Godot, so it's up to you what you use. And yeah, so again the overhead chat is just not working. And Clark, you say, making GTA 6 in Godot when? When I die. That's not gonna happen. I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, so now let's see where I think on the NPC I have this, or is it on the player? Yeah, I think I have something called close interaction radius. So this controls whatever happens. Like I have an area of interaction, so it's close interaction radius, and I will do a bunch of things here. So if I want to make the character stop, I probably should communicate with the player movement script. Let's go on there. Let's go on there. Where is it? It's here. So I'll open those here. And Clark, you say, "Oh yeah, I forgot. It's too easy for you, Roman." Yeah, sure. Um. So yeah, I want to communicate with the player movement in when will I trigger this? So if interactable, okay, if other that compare tag is NPC, if the NPCs like I'm going to add this NPC to NPCs and range, and yeah, so on trigger exit, compare tag interactable, compare tag currency. So let's see where I'm using this. Yeah, so here is when I'm interacting. When I press E and I have like I'm on the NPC range, I'm going to interact with the NPC. So in here, and here is there's a grammatical mistake here. I think there are, and instead of there is. And yeah, so when I press interact, I also want to say here player movement. So I'll get a reference to this script. Where could I put this? I think here is going to be enough, or it's going to be good. So instead of serialize it and assign it on the inspector, I'll just make it private. I'm going to use player movement. I'll call this player movement script. And on start, do I have a start on here? I don't think so. So I'll create a start. Yeah, start. And on the start, I'll say something. And what will I say there? Let's just create it. So void start. And on start, I want to initialize this. So player movement script is equal to since we are we're a child of the player, I'm going to say then this is going to equal transform that parent So we are on the parent object now, and I'll get transform that get object or get component, and the component I want to get is player movement. So I'll get the player movement script on there, and I'll say if player movement script is no, I'll just put an error there. So debug.log error, and the error is gonna say player movement script is no. So that way I can have that on here already. So I'll just need to use it. And how do I want to use it? I'll call player movement script, and I'll go to the player movement script, and I'll do something to disable. Like I'll have a function to disable it. And let me read you. So developer.js, you say, I think C# is also used in apps and web, I think. Yeah, you're right. You can do apps with C# on .NET, and also on web, I think there are some libraries or some libraries that allow you to go and do some things on web. And developer.js say 12-hour made it. romanleco never changed his VS Code theme. I stayed the same with the same VS Code theme for a while, maybe some months, and then I get just used to it and change it. And Voxel is here and says, "Hi, what's up, Voxel? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. So we're making a platformer here. We're making a platformer. It's a movement platformer. Let me show you what we have for now. I can comment this so this doesn't throw me any errors, and I'll show you what we have here. So developer, you say, do you know the 12-hour YouTube channel? I don't know about it, but I'll check it out after. And you say, I think America's internet speed is 1 gigabit per second. I don't know. I think, well, I get a pretty good internet here, and I'm in South America. I think there's better places to have like better internet in other countries, but yeah. And you say some YouTubers make games without any experience. How is it possible? Like following tutorials or something? Or even like they do have a little bit of experience, but only in programming. So yeah. And Avian Dot says, hello, hi, what's up, Avian Dot? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. How are you? How is everything going, Avian? So yeah, this is what you have. It's just a simple prototype for now. I think, yeah, this is day 12, so been working almost 2 weeks now on this, and yeah, I think it's pretty decent. Like the movement, we're just getting the movement right for now on the player character moving on here, and also we have like teleporting to here. There's also you can hit the enemies here. They do get damaged and they drop like an orb, but for now it's just like not really doesn't really have anything playable. It's just more of a prototype for now. So this would be the NPC where when you talk to the NPC. And Berend, you say, bro, damage system is not working properly. Hello, Berend, welcome to the stream. Why do you say that? Why is the damage system wrong? Or why is it not working? You see, like I can inflict damage to the monster and it dies. So what is the problem? Okay, I'll go back to what I was doing before. So I'll have to have a player movement here. And you say, Ben, make some animation after hitting. Yeah, I want to implement that, but I don't do the animations, so I'm waiting for the artist to make it. And yeah, there's going to be an animation, and for sure, there's a lot of things that are missing now that are going to be on the game. One of those being what you mentioned about having an animation on hitting, but I have to talk with the animators, and we are prioritizing other things before doing that. So we are going to have probably the character on all of its animations ready before we even start like making more things for enemies. But thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. I really appreciate it. And developer just say the 12-hour makes every game like GTA 5, Subway Surfer, and other games with high graphics, RTX graphics. He's very expert in game dev like you. And oh, I didn't know it. I didn't know the channel. I'll check it out after. And Voxel, you say I have a suggestion. Can I? Yeah, for sure. Go ahead. And Beton, you say or add a health bar on the monster. Yeah, so I added the monster just for having like a reference and putting the design like on scale. But really, like I have to make a bunch of more stuff for the monster. So when I get to work on the monster, for sure it's probably gonna have a health bar. I don't know really, but it's gonna have more animations. It's gonna have a better AI. It's gonna be able to attack you. There's a lot of things missing on the monster or on the enemies now that will need to change. But for now, I'm just working on the player, and we are just focusing on having a really good controller that feels good. And yeah, that's about it. But for sure, I'll have to change those things after. And yeah, so I will have something here that's gonna allow me to. I'm trying to say there's gonna be a boss, right? A boss too, right? Yeah, we're planning on bosses and stuff. So we have a lot of time to develop this, like until February. We're going to be developing this. So yeah, there's gonna be a lot more things that they are right now because this is more like a prototype for now. And Box will say try to not use mono behaviors as much as you can. For examples, when I implement the movements, try to use sort of state, machine, and pass the mono behavior properties like start, update, etc. Why Voxel? Why? So when I do finite state machines, I normally use it when I do AI. I think for this, like I could organize it better. I think that's a possibility. But why not use it mono behavior? I think mono behavior is like just a default, and that's what allowing me to use the default things on Unity. So why not? I could say if they're having some trouble with naming the bosses, hit me up. Yeah, for sure. I will. Okay, so player movement, I'll have something that's gonna be like let's see. So where I have player input, I'm going to go in here and I'll say public void or set player input, set receiving player input, and I'll have a variable on here on top that's going to be receiving player input. So settings can jump batching. It could be on somewhere here probably. So private full receiving player input, and I'll set it on here. So I'll pass a boolean to this. So full value, and I'll just say I think I can do this with a lambda operator. So I will say here like receiving player inputs equal to value, and yeah, receiving player inputs here, and I will do something with this. So first thing I'll say here is I will uncommit this and I'll say set receiving player input to false. So no longer will be affected for no longer will be affected by the input of the player. So where is the input here? Let's search for that. Facing direction. I think most of the input is on the calculate movement. So calculate horizontal speed. Yeah, so here I have like moving, key to the left, and I'll do an extra check. So if receiving player input and on calculate horizontal speed, I'll do this. Like I'll just reset whatever input he could space and can jump on receive player input, receiving player input. Also here receiving player input. And I'll go on here where I'm calculating the I have a function here that's calculating the horizontal movement. So on there, calculating horizontal speed. So on here, I'll say if receiving player input is false, I'll say horizontal input is just 0. And you say developer yes, say because the more functionality you add, the more your script getting bigger. Yes, I think there is that, like that's true. But if I start like compartmentalizing, like there should be a balance between separating the code and so there's two things. If you have like everything on one script, it's gonna get super messy, and if you start like putting everything into their own parts, it's gonna be like you'll have to make sure that you know when you're communicating between scripts. So there's a balance in that. I think 500 lines for 500 lines for player movement is okay if you know what like how it works. Because most of these, for example, are being used just in one function, but are calculating and are compartmentalized for different things. And developer, you say, I think Photoshop and Adobe Illustrator are useful in game dev. I use something called Affinity Photo. So Affinity Photo 2, that's where I do my thumbnails. That's where I do everything really. So it's kind of like Photoshop, but you only paid one time. So I think that's great. And Voxel, you say, if you try to follow the component pattern and split your functionalities, you'll need more dependency. I hated that approach for me. Yeah, it goes from, I think like there's like clean code and there's like a lot of design patterns that you could follow when doing your projects. But I think it's ultimately what works for you and what you want to use. Because if you start making a project that is kind of big, you will need to do some things that are not, or you'll end up just doing some things that are not perfect, but they work for what you want to do. So probably if it works, you know what you're doing. And yeah, for example, here I'm the only programmer here, so there's no problem with working with other people. Yeah, just depends a lot on what you're doing, but for sure, like you should also use patterns if they help you, and if they don't, and you think that they're making the changes or the progress that you can make more difficult or taking more time than they could have, even if you don't have perfect code, I think I'll just go with the option that's something more understandable for me, and something that I can work with faster, easier, better. And that works the same for the syntax that you use. For example, I do like how you format things. For example, I do like to have my brackets here like super separated, and I do a lot of space between my lines and stuff. And I know that a lot of programmers don't like that, but it's just easier, way easier to read. And Yeah. So depending on what like how is your development style and what the project is like. And Box will say just implement your own independency injection and use subclasses. Use C# classes under the hood with once machine as a mode behavior. And you say just an opinion. Yeah, so I could do that, but I think the way I'm doing it now is just more than enough for this project. If and we're not going to have like a bunch of other things. Mainly, this is mostly done, so I don't need to tweak this. It's on performance, it's pretty okay. And if I were to tweak it, or I thought like I would expand it even more, that's when I should like try to worry about those things. But now I don't think I'll have to worry about this because it just we're not going to expand it further, or like substantially further. Okay, so yeah, player movement script set receiving player input false. And now if I say here this, then I should have it's going to be on the close interaction radius. I'll put here private bool is character like stopped. Could be like if it's stopped, if it's stopped, I can use let me first go to here, go on receiving player input. It's going to be equal to true at first. So that's one important thing, because I only want to make this false if when I interact with an NPC. So on here, private bool is character stop. I'm going to say false at first. And when I do the interaction, I'll say here, where do I do this? It's on NPC, but it's on interaction. So down here. So when I do this, I'll say is character stopped. I'll say false, or sorry, I'll say true. And here, if it is NPC on range, I'll say if is character stopped is true, I'll be able to press input.get key down, and I'll say here key code dot escape. And if I press escape, I'll say player movement script dot set receiving player input. So I'll start receiving player input again, and I'll put this to true. And then I'll say is character stop equals false. So yeah, that way it's gonna allow me to move again. It's gonna allow me to move again, but the UI is not gonna close. So I'll close it here. Game manager that instance that set dialog activity, and I'll put it to false. So yeah, let's try this. Let's try this. So it loads. I can be on here. I can't move. I can't jump or anything. And if I press escape, it's gonna close this. Yeah. So I think that's right. And I could start like the conversation on here, and it's still going to fall. Like it's not going to just stop my character. Like the gravity is still going to work. So yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I can just go and read all the lines on here, and I can press escape whenever I want to. And that's done. So let's go to Notion. Blocking the character movement when talking to an NPC, unlock with escape. Okay, so this is done. I'm going to delete the English part of this, and I'll just leave the Spanish one. And this is done. I'm going to move it to here, and let's go to GitHub and go to changes. So this is not the repository, this is the repository. And again, making you say placeholder conversation line 1 1 of 2 fire. And also what's up Roman, what's going on? Nothing much really. Welcome to the stream, Megan Bacon. Good to have you here, dude. Good to have you here. And how are you? How is everything going, Egg and Bacon? So I'll put here, yeah, what I did. So I character stops when talking to NPC. So a new image for, or well, the character can no longer move when talking to an NPC. Talking to an NPC unless player presses escape. Plus added the character portrait right to the dialog UI. Commit to main and push to origin. And Clark can say, have you seen the game My Side? Haven't played it. It's one of those genre type game. I have seen it like on itch and on maybe on Steam too, but I don't know really what it is. I think I've seen like a streamer was playing it, and it was like just I just saw like part of the dialogue, but I haven't really I don't really know what it is. And I can make it say, I'm good, everything. Nice. So that's good to read. Good to read that you're good. And I'll go to Notion. And now I have to, okay, so there's three things for, like three more things for today. I think, yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do today. If we get enough time to do this three, like all of this three. And Egg and Bacon, you say, am I tripping or did you get a haircut? I did, yeah, I did get a haircut like last year on before the year ended. I got a haircut. So I went for my usual baldness. Yeah, so I like to keep my hair short, and yeah, I did get a haircut. So yeah, attack app implementation. And the way this works is going to be, I'm just going to write this like the way it should work. So when you're pressing, and Clark, you say, are you good, Roman? Just checking so we don't get the tunnel treatment. Yeah, I'm good. Like, do I seem like I'm bad, or do I seem like different? I don't know. I'm good. No, and I won't give you the Danny treatment. I will stream. And no, Egg and Bacon. You say last year for a second I thought you did it in 2023. No, in 2024. Just ending 2024. And oh, my full legal name is showing up. Where? I don't know where. Oh, it's just Roman Fuentes. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like doesn't matter. Like Fuentes is a pretty common like, is it called surname? And I don't know why about it. It's okay. And yeah, I'm not going to give you that treatment. I plan to stream at least like a lot of this year, and also make some more videos. I decided I'm not going to like give dates for where videos are going to be coming up, because I just don't know when they're coming up. But when I have them ready and I'm satisfied with the videos, I'm just going to publish them, and I'll tell you, I don't know, the day that's going to be published. So one thing for sure, as well, not for sure. One thing I think is gonna happen is I'm going to only publish on Fridays. So yeah, and I do plan to have like a lot of videos published this year. And I can make you say also, Clark. Mm, yeah, one profile picture was never enough. Okay, yeah. So when you're pressing W, um, and you attack, you will do, or the character will do the attack up, will attack up. So this is the same as here. I'm just going to put this on Spanish too. So cuando estás presionando tecla W y atacas, el personaje atacará hacia arriba. So that's the same thing as when you're pressing W and you attack, the character will attack up. So let's do it. Let's do it. I'll go into here, player movement. And I think I should separate player movement from attacking. And I can make it say, I'm not eggy, bro. Yeah, so there's a big difference between egg and egg and bacon. And like you say, I will make a new profile picture tomorrow. Still gonna be the same girl. Developer, you say after finishing the web dev, if I could, I will learn game dev. So we don't have constant internet. Constant internet. So I want to know, is Unity online? No, you can use it offline. I think there are some features that need to use, like you need to be connected to internet, but mostly you're not going to. So it's offline. And you say, I mean, during working in Unity, do we need the internet? No, you don't need the internet to open Unity. In fact, I think I've used it sometimes before when I didn't have internet. When I was making blend guard, like I got my electricity went off for 6 days or something, and I still was able to use Unity. And Stoner Jesus is here. What's up? What's up? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here, dude. How are you? How are you, Stoner Jesus? And Developer Yes to say thanks. No, you're welcome, Developer Yes. Okay, so yeah, I'll remove this part of the behavior probably of the player movement, because this is not movement. I want to do the attacks. And Egg and Bacon, you say, Roman, I have bad news. What's up? And you say, I was playing like Hearts of Iron 4 and Chile declared war on me. Nothing to do there, dude. Just be careful not to go where I live. If you have to attack Chile, just do it, but don't attack where I live. Or leave the capital alone. Okay, so calculate horizontal speed, momentum, on collision. Yeah, so I want to know where am I doing the attacks. I think I did separate this from here. Let's see, player graphics. Let's check attack area. Yeah, probably it's outside of this player attack. Yeah, I have two scripts like separated, so that's good. And Like you say, just say your location so we don't go there. No, no way. And Stoner uses to say, I'm alright, man. How are you doing? And how was your day off yesterday? I'm doing pretty good, pretty good. And it's good to know that you're alright. And so, yeah, my day off wasn't like a day off. Like I had to go, like, get a car to the mechanic that was messed up. So, wasn't like really day off per se, but still like kind of enjoyed like going out a little bit. And yeah, so it was okay. And Egg and Bacon, you say we need your full address and credit card code. No way, and yeah, okay. So I'm going to, yeah, since I have this separated into two scripts, I'm going to open the player attack script, and on here I'll put some extra inputs. And Egg and Bacon, you say I promise not to attack the capital. Maybe. Yeah, you do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. Just go attacking like everything. Destroy my home. Just be careless. Okay, so I'm here. It says attack, but this I don't think this is like representative enough of what I am trying to do here, because I will have like multiple types of attacks. So what could I do? Yeah, I think I can use this for, I can use this and I'll just tweak this attack. So if I'm pressing W2, I'll say here, I'll have another, let's see, position vector, change direction while attacking. No. And I can begin you say, Roman, if you ever buy Hearts of Iron, let's do a Soul Collector 2 faction. Yeah, I'm not into those kinds of games. But if I ever do, I will. And Stoner uses, you say, oh damn, you must be, yeah, it must be nice to get out and about. I never do these days. Oh no. Yeah, even though I was like doing like yeah, not really doing like anything, like getting out is still good. And I think, yeah, you should, if you have like the opportunity to get out a little bit, you should get out, like touch touch grass. Um, and yeah, it's a pretty, like pretty good for your mental health, I think. And like you say, Roman saying he wants to destroy his own hometown. Like you say, and developer just say Clark silent. Her name says she's silent, but I don't think she is silent. Yeah, he's a dude, so don't trust Clark. He's a dude. Um, yeah, we're all yappers here. We're all yappers. Oh, mostly Clark and I are yappers. So be proud, Clark. Proud of being a yapper. Okay, so yeah, I want to detect the W. So here, I'll say private. I'll have a rule that's going to be pressing W or pressing up. Could this be called pressing up? Yeah, so it's going to be key independent. So if we end up using something that's not W, we can still use this variable. And on here, I'll say, before anything happens, I'll say if input.get key down, key code, that W, I'll say here, pressing up is true. And here I'll do another if. So if input.get key down, oh, sorry, get key up, key code that W, I'll do the opposite. So if I release this, I'll say pressing up is false. And Clark, you say Clark on silent will be my alternative account. And this is when I misspelled your name. And developer yes, you say my name is also very bad. Developer yes. But it's like representative of what you do, so I don't think that's too bad. And Stoner Jesus to say, yes, I was about to say, speak for yourself. Hello, I'm not a Japper. Yeah. So Clark and I mostly are the Jappers here. Okay, so I'm gonna check here. When I do the attack, I'll check if pressing up is false, or yeah, if it's true, I'm gonna say here. Well, I'll do the attack anyways. I'll do the attack anyways. And inside the attack, I'll do something different between or yeah, I'll do something different. So I think this can stay the same, but probably we'll need to assign something to the yeah, probably we'll need to trigger another animation depending on if it's pressing the W or not. And I think I could separate this like even further. So when you attack, it goes like into its own state. Yeah, you'll know what I'm talking about when I do it. So Stoner used to say unless I need to be, and Egg making say Roman check Discord. Roman out of context. Okay, and developer you say romanleco, are you listening to something music? Like right now, not really. No, I'm not listening to anything. And when I work, it just kind of distracts me. I think it. When I used to work like off stream, I use like white noise and stuff. But having music is just like really distracting for me. I'm going to check the out of context channel. What's this, dude? Like that's the silliest face with the emojis here. I know. When did you get this? Like now? That's like meme material. Um. Yeah. Let's just close this. And developer used to say Clark bro Clark on silent. And Arc GPU has followed. Thank you for the follow, Arc GPU. Thanks. And here, like it's telling me on both on Twitch and on YouTube. I know where you followed Arc GPU, but thank you so much. Yeah, I'm going to go on here on attack, and I think I'll just put the trigger here, and I'll have more properties that are going to be a little bit separated here. Give me a second, I'm going to be right back. It's gonna be a second. I'm back. And so you say I started some of the stuff you say, Clark. I wonder if you're okay. Then I think, yeah, it's fine. It's just Clark. Yeah, it's part of who he is. Okay, I'm going to save this, and I'll go on the animator. So the animator thingy is getting pretty messy. So I was thinking of, well, this is not the one that's messy. This is super simple, but the one on here, player graphics, yes. So the one on here, it's getting kind of not that organized. So I want to get the player, like player fall, player jump, player run. Yeah, so I will need to get to another state. So on player attack, probably we'll change this to something that's just empty. And Clark says, yeah, sometimes I do be Clark. Yeah, so I'm going to duplicate this probably. Player attack single. And I'm going to make like a tree of, okay, I'm going to put the enter here. And this is going to be called attack. So whenever I do any attack, it's going to go on here. I'm going to remove any animation from here. So it's going to be none. I select none. And yeah, so speed 0.55. I'll just put this to 1. The mirror motion time, yeah, that's okay. So when I do the player attack single, I'm going to do it this way. So I'll have two attacks here. Or well, I'll do the default. I'll do the default. Let me think. Yeah, I'll do the default animation here, or what we had before. But this way now, so I can expand it further or easier. So I'm gonna make a transition here that's gonna have another transition back to attack. And developer used to say, I joined the Discord server, but there's nothing. So there's gonna be a channel there that's going to actually ask you to verify. So you just have to click verify, and it's going to allow you to, like it's going to show you all the other channels. So yeah, you just have to press verify. And Clary say, yeah, Roman kicked us out about because he's very bad. Yeah, that didn't happen. So I'm going to use here. Where am I transitioning to this? To when I do attack. So when I do this, we'll say here it's just going to transition automatically to this. So there's no exit time. No exit time. And there's no transition duration. So it's just gonna go there. It's gonna go there. And also, yeah, I'm gonna add a new condition. So on here, I'll have, well, attack, and also I'll have bool pressing up. So if I'm not pressing up, moving back, if I'm not pressing up, so pressing up as false, I'm gonna move to this, and I'll go back to here just without, like with an exit time of 0. So no transition, just this. Or yeah, the transition duration is gonna be the same as the animation. So it's just going to wait until it does the animation, and that's it. So let's hit how this works. Let's go to scene. I think I can save this, and I'll go and play this. And it should work exactly the same way. So that's what I'm trying to achieve. And yeah, it's not working. Like it's just spamming the attack. So I'll need to go back to attack. And developer, yes, he say, why, really? No, dude, like he's just lying. And Clark is say, I'm just kidding. And Chicken says, what's up? What's up, Chicken? Welcome to the stream. And Clark is say, welcome, Tiki. So yeah, how are you, Chicken? Good to have you here. I will need to know when this is happening, like when this transition is happening. And does this have an exit time? It doesn't, so that's good. Then when it goes back to another, I want to know when I press play, like what is happening here. Yeah, so if I'm here, for example, yeah, I think that's good. But once I say I like attack, it's just not, yeah, it's just not doing this. Or it's just staying there on a loop. So that's a problem. Let's see why this is the problem. So here I'm saying pressing up is false. So the way I could fix this is instead of having this as attack, I could have this as a bool, like a boolean. And Chicken, you say life is good today. That's nice. And like you say, true, cheeky. Um, let's see. So what could I do? I need to assign like different things now on the attack. Let's go on here. So I'll probably need to just like get this out of the loop. So once I do one attack, I just will need to go back to whatever state, and developer yes say life is terrible. Why developer yes? Why? And RQBU says I'm good. Hello, welcome to the stream, RQBU. Good that you're good. Good to know. And tell me, are you interested in game development or just playing video games? Are you maybe an artist, 3D modeler, or programmer? And you say, no, it's not. Why? Okay, so yeah, set trigger. I think I'll make this, instead of a trigger, I'll turn this into a bool. So into a boolean. So set bool attack, and I'll say true. So then when this ends, like this animation ends, I'm going to set the bool back to false. But let's see. Yeah, I think I'll do this like this way for now. And Stoner Jesus say, Lamar, I didn't know that, Clark. I thought you were silent. And developer yes say, I'm in the most dangerous country in the world. Ignore. Hey, I'm kidding. Clark you say, hey, I'm Clark silent. Will you see me talk? And developer yes, you say life is going very well. I'm glad that you're kidding, and I hope that you are having a good day. Okay, so I'm going to use an attack here. I'll make another boolean that's going to be called attack. And yeah, since I have another variable that's called the same way, can I just turn this into a bool? I don't think so. Let me move my face to the other side. I'm going to delete this. I'm going to create another one. Bool is going to be called attack. And here I'm going to use it. So attack is true. I'm going to transition to this. And here I'll say, well, I'll put this attack to false again. So I'll go here on player graphics, animation. I have the player attack single. And on here, I do think I have like an event, but I'm not sure. And you can say, good. And Clark can say, isn't Ohio the most dangerous country? Like, Ohio isn't even a country. Ohio is part of a country. And developer, yes, you say, is your electricity all the time? What is my electricity all the time? Like, if it's on all the time? Well, we have access, yeah, to electricity. Well, mostly all the time. Like, we get like electricity cut off sometimes, especially where I live. But like most of the time is okay. And you say Stoner Jesus, Ohio is almost the most harmless place. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna go on animation for attack single. After I put this, after I do the attack, well, how do I want this to work really? Because if I and developer used to say we have 4 hours in a day of electricity. Damn, that's bad. And it's not a used to say no. You're right. It's not even a country. Okay, so I'm going to go back to this, and I'm still thinking about how to do this. Like, I could handle it multiple ways, but I don't know which way I want to use it for this. Like which way I want to use for this. Mm, so I guess I'll just move back to what I have or what I had. And developer yes say most of the YouTubers come to our country. I don't know why. Maybe it's an interesting place. And Stoner Jesus say it's a state in the United States. Yeah. Uh, developer yes say like silent guess. So chicken is it Philippines, Chile? Is it India? Yeah, I know where it is. So I'm not going to say it because I know where you are. Or well, I don't know where you are, but I know the country where you are. Okay, so here set bull attack through. I think I can have just like a. So if I'm attacking, and if I go back from attacking, this is going to stay like the attack is going to stay true. So I don't know really how to handle this. Because if I wanted to have like multiple attacks going on, I'm going to do like something professional for now. And then when I do like the attack combos, I'm going to change this. But for now, I'm just going to stay this like this. And is it Indonesia? No, it's not India or Philippines, Saudi Arabia, you say? Oh, very probable. RGB, you say, I mostly play games, but I have been a Roblox dev for 9 years. But I'm trying to figure out Godot or Godot. That's cool. Cool stuff. And I think you have done games on Roblox before, I think you'll get used to using Godot too. Because Roblox uses Lua, right? Like they're or something similar to Lua. Okay, so I'm going to say here. I'll have two triggers for attack. So when I do the attack here, when I do the attack, I'll have to I'll have like the two animations. So one of the animations, I'm just going to create the animation first. And let's go on player graphics, animation. Let's do another one. Create new clip. It's going to be called player attack up. And I'm going to go animations, player. And here it is. So I'm going to put it here, just save. And what I'll do is I'm going to go on. I don't think I've imported this. So I need to import this. And RGB, you say, yeah. And let me read what you were saying here. Japan, RGB is trying to guess where he is from. And Al the Sturchy says, what's up? Hello, welcome to the stream, Al. Welcome. So I'm just here making a platformer. I'll show you what we have for now. We are currently working on having another kind of attack because now we only have one, and I'm trying to include more than one. So yeah, this is kind of messed up because I was just tweaking some things. So what I'll do is I'll go on GitHub and I'm going to stat the changes. So I'm going to start all the changes that I've done. So you can see like how it's working really, because now it's kind of bugged because I'm changing some things. Yeah, so this is what we have for now. There's there's touching, there's just moving to side, there's attacking, and you can attack this monster on here. You can also move like around on like fast travel points here. There's also ledge grabbing here, and there's wall slide that you can't really like see because there's no animation, but there is wall slide. So yeah, I just fell out of the map, but here you can see like there's wall slide, and I can just like reset this with Alt R, I think. Yeah, so that's it. That's what we have. I just get out of the map. Oh, and also we have like this mini map going on here. So that's all. Wow, and also yeah, like this. We have a bunch of things, and we are just this is just a prototype for now, but we're going to try to get it to a full game that we can publish. And I'm going to go a little bit up so I can read what you were saying before. And okay, Iron was very close. So Iran, okay, Iraq, Russia. And Sharkwave says, "Hola, what's up, Sharkwave? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. How are you? How are you, Sharkwave?" Clark says, "Welcome, welcome, Sharkwave." So the Bobber, yes. Afghanistan, yes. You know. And Stoner Jesus, you say, "From the flag, I knew that. I didn't know. I didn't want to say anything." Yeah, and ZXJ Crafts just followed. Thank you for the follow, ZXJ Crafts. Really appreciate it, and welcome to the stream. And Stoner Jesus say, "No one's saying you were." Oh. Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to just yeah, go back to what we were doing. I'm going to go on GitHub, and the stat changes, I'm going to restore them. So I'm going to restore everything here. And yeah, this set bull to attack. I think I'll do something different here. So I was creating the animation. So I'm going to go on animation and create that. And Royal handsome this, Larko. So you just suddenly became, now you're Japanese, not from Philippines, like. I'm going to, I have to add this animation to here. So it's on professional assets 2025, and it's layer jump. No, of course it's not that, but I have another kind of attack. So it's attack up. So I'm going to use the cheat. I'm going to go affinity photo, and I'll need to scale this back like down. And Chicken says, "Clark, I thought you were from Philippines." Yeah, Clark like changes genders, changes nationalities, changes everything, changes language even. You just don't know uh, anything really about it. He's called Clark silent, but he talks a lot. So you never know with Clark. I'm going to go on document. I'm going to resize this to keep it to 800, I think we were using. Resize. And I can just say file export, export. And it's going to be on here, P7 game, provisional assets, and it's going to be on 2025. And also, I'm going to rename this. So it's going to be attack up P01. I'll save this, and I can just import this to here. So it's on 2025. Attack up. I'm going to move it to player, and I'll just set this to sprite to the UI and apply. Now I need to change this to multiple, so there's multiple sprites in this one, and I'll slice this by grid by cell size, and I'll use 800 by 800 slice, apply, and we can use this then. And Developer uses a new Clark country from his avatar. And he's like I can't. And developer uses if I want to learn Japanese, I have to put all of my life. Yeah, like it takes a long time to be learned. And Stoner Jesus say no one knows where I'm from. Okay, lie. I did say it once, but I bet no one remembers. Of course, I know Afghanistan. Yes. So Stoner Jesus, you are from. I think you were from the U.S. Are you from the U.S.? I'm glad you say. What is your real name? Is it something like Hiroshima? My English name is Clark. My Japanese name is Mitagashime. I think you're just making things up. So you're not from the U.S., Stoner Jesus. So are you American? Like from America, like the continent, not the country, like not American, but from America. Austin and RQB, you say I'm from the USA. Yes, cool stuff. Cool stuff. Uh, so I think the chat is just not like updating. I think I'll just reset Castle Labs because it's been like 3 days that the chat just doesn't update. So let's see if now that I just restarted this, like I can see all your messages, but it's not updating on. It's not updating on here. Like I have to quit my camera and put it back again to see your messages. So that's pretty annoying. Yeah, so I'll go on here and do the player attack signal. Now what I want to do is the player attack up. So where is it? Yeah, create new clip probably. Or do I have it on here? If I go to animations and I go on player, yeah, player attack up, and I'm going to move this to attacks, and I'm going to just record this player graphics. I'm gonna go on animator. This is player attack single. Okay, so this got changed. And RGPU, so you say, so what is the game about? It's gonna be like as you can see, like a platformer, a movement focused platformer with some combat mechanics, and yeah, it's like based off of short film that one of the team members did. So we are adapting the characters and stuff to make it into a game. So so yeah, that's it. It's gonna be a pretty short game, I think. It's more of a demonstration of what a game would be. It's gonna be like um pretty short game. But I think yeah, like the main thing is just having some movement that feels good, and also some simple combat mechanics that do feel good too. Mm. Okay, so I'm going to yeah do this again. So I'm going to make this a little bit bigger so you and I can see it on player attack single. Yeah, I'm going to just duplicate this like I did before. I'm going to rename this to attack. So when I go to attack, it's going to be called attack state. I'm going to remove the animation from this because I just want this state to like redirect to other states. It's not going to do anything but redirect. So on here, you say Clark's Island. I don't think, because Afghanistan is very, very bad country. You say really, really? Yeah, okay. So I'm going to use remove this from here, remove this 0. And this is going to be called player attack single. So this is one of the animations that I want to put, and I will put the other one. So player attack up, and I'll just do transitions depending on one of these variables. So I'll have a bool here that is called pressing up. And depending on that, I'll do the transitions. So I'm going to make a transition to this and back to attack state, make it a transition to this and back to here. And I think maybe, maybe I can have another state that's just going to redirect to player idle on whatever. So yeah, I think that's going to be the way I'm going to handle this. So I'm going to have, then again, the attack state. I'm just transitioning to player start run and player idle. So what I'll do is just have another kind of transition. So these are going to transition to another thing. Let me just remove this on here because I'm going to make something different. I'm going to make an empty create state empty, and I'll call this transition live attack state, live attack state. And what I'll do here is this is just going to go to the same transitions that the normal attack is going to. So make transition and make transition. And yeah, so I'm going to use the exact same parameters. So if moving is false, let's see if I have an exit time. Yeah, I do have an exit time. I'm going to have this to 1, the transition to 0, has exit time is okay. And moving, if moving is true or if moving is false, I'm going to transition to player idle. And if it's not true, I'm going to use it here. Moving is true. I'll put it to there. And exit time is going to be 1. And here transition duration is going to be 0. Yeah, I think that's good. Now, what I'll do is I'm just going to remove this from here. Remove this from here. And from here, I don't know if I did this correctly. Yeah, I think I messed something up here. Because I have just a connection to player run. And on here, this is getting connected to here. Yeah, so this connection on here should be not to player start run, but to player run. And I'm going to make it if moving is true, next time, and transition duration is 0. Clark, you say chat is talking about history now? Yeah, they are. And I'm going to refresh this. It's super annoying. I don't know why this is not getting updated automatically. So I'll just have to manually just remove my face for a bit, and this so this gets updated, like the chat, the overhead chat. And developer yes say romanleco says, I'm a game dev, but these people talk about history. Yeah, that's facts. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to move from attack state to whatever attack, and then I'll have the leave attack state. So I'm going to make transition to this, and this is going to transition to this. So transition to here, and then transition to here. And the good thing about having this way is that I can just leave the attack any time. Like when this finishes, it's just going to go back to whatever it was before. So I can just use what I was using before. I'll have an attack trigger. So I'll go back to the code and I'll go here, say set trigger. And I don't have to put this to true again. I'll just call the trigger. And I'll have two differences here. So one is going to be, well, before I do this, I'm going to say here if animator, or sorry, if pressing up, I'm going to say, or I could do something more simple. Instead of checking for like ifs, I'm going to say here, set bool. I'll call this like pressing up. I think that's what that was the name. And I'm going to make this pressing up. Whatever it is. And developer ESD, which city are you in, Clark? And Clark, you say, I'm from Shibuya. Come on, dude. And Clark can say, Roman, check videos, images in Discord. Let's see. Use images in Discord. What did you send? Oh, so you did one of those. I don't think these are like really official or anything, but you say translate your name into Japanese. So yeah, a C is gonna be like me. I get what you say. Your name is like Mitashe or something. But still, like I wouldn't say like this is like official. So yeah, let me just remove this or close this. Okay, I'm going to, I think if I leave this as it is, it's gonna be okay. But the leave attack state, yeah, is correctly set up. But going from this to here, yeah, these transitions, like these four, are not correctly set up, so I have to set them up. I will add a condition to here. So if pressing up is false, I'm going to transition to this, and I'll have an exit time of 1 and transition duration of 0. If you don't see these values, it's because I'm modifying them on here. So I'm gonna leave my face for a bit on there, and here is the same thing. So exit time is gonna be 1, and this is gonna be 0, like the transition duration. And the conditional for this is if I'm attacking and I'm pressing up, I'm going to do the attack up. And here, this is just going to have an exit time of 1, transition duration of 0. And that's all. Like I just want to transition back to live attack state. And yeah, here, what's next? Like the same thing. So just exit time and transition duration 0 and no conditionals. So I think that's okay. I'm just going to save. I'm going to move my face over here so you can see this like the game scene, and I'll press play. So I think, yeah, if I, okay, yeah, this is not working. Let's see if I go to the animator, it's not escaping the attack state. Yeah, it just gets stuck on attack state. Maybe I didn't set up this correctly. So it's just gonna have a transition. Attack state. Yeah, the speed I have to set this to 1, I think. So this, I think I'm going to have to change some things in here. Mita Kashime, you say. Japanese times minus country equal 3 hours. And Clark, you say, "Lol, I can't lie anymore. I'm not from Japan." Yeah, you're from Philippines, dude. I know. And you say, chicken, you're a Philippine girl. No, Clark is just a dude from Philippines. And developer yes says, in these days, people lie a lot. Yeah, and you say, Clark, in my defense, I don't wanna, I don't want my info going around the internet. I think that's fair. That's fair. But if you say something and then you start saying other thing, like people are going to start to notice, you know? Um, yeah, so here, like the transition, this transition on a text state shouldn't last that long. So what I'll do is I'm just going to make an, I'll put the exit time to 0 on both of this. So it just doesn't take any time to do this. And yeah, I don't think this is working that way. So exit time, yeah, even though it's 0, it's still like getting something. So it doesn't have an exit time. Let's see. Let's say it doesn't have an exit time. And on here, probably the same. So there's 0 here and no exit time. So it goes directly to the next position. And the same thing here. So 0, 0, or yeah, deactivated. And if I press W, it's gonna do the player attack up, but there's no animation on there. So I need to do the animation like once for all. I'll need to do the animation. And Clark say, Orewa handsome this. I felt the cringe crawling at me when I chatted that. Yeah, Japanese to Philippines. And RGB, you say, I used Unity once and it crashed my PC. Whoa. I haven't get any crashes, or I think I got like 2 crashes, and I've been using it for 4 years now, or maybe like 5. And yeah, it's pretty weird. Like, I think it's just a hardware thing. And yeah, I think since you're using now Godot or Godot, it's more lightweight, so I don't think it's gonna crash that much, right? Or has it crashed for you? Like Arc GPU has Godot crash for you, or not really? Because I think it is more lightweight. And you say no, so that's good news. Good news. Okay, and one thing I do like to do about Godot is that now it's like super early in its development, but I think it has a lot of future, because since it's developed by the community, it's just gonna grow and grow, and you're going to have like a full control of what you want and don't want about it. And developer yes, say goodbye bros, and see you tomorrow. Okay, with developer yes, it was good to have you here, and bye bye. See you next time that you join developer yes. And RGB, you say yeah. So there's yeah, I'm excited to see how Godot develops, or how the developers of Godot, that is the community really, develop it. Okay, so yeah, I'll have to do the animation on this. And Clark, you say bye bye should also be a trademark, Roman, like welcome welcome. I think like welcome welcome is more recognizable. Bye bye is just bye bye, like everyone says it. Yeah, so on animations, let's go to animations, player attack up, and player graphics. So now that it's here, I should be able to see it on here, but I don't know where it is. Yeah, it's on here, player attack up. I'm gonna go on player. Where is this? Idle, jump, player climb, player idle, player jump. Let's grab, run, stop, run. Did I ever import this? did I import this? And or yes says, well, that confused mode. And Clark is Stoner. Jesus says, see ya, developer. Yes. And Clark is a Stoner. It should be see ya, see ya. Learn the basics. You're a mod. Just kidding, just kidding. Yeah, like repeating everything should be the trademark. Like, hello, hello. What's up, what's up? I'm doing this, I'm doing this. Like, just repeating everything to them. Okay, yeah, I'm going to go back to what I was doing. So, yeah, on player graphics, I have the player attack up, but I don't find the animation now. Like, yeah, it's here. It was like the second one. So I'm just going to put this on here. That should be all. But I will need to pass a boss in the game. A chicken as a boss in the game. I think there are concept art for the bosses already, so I can't just say, hey, you should add a chicken. But I'll try to suggest something about that. I'll suggest something about having a chicken boss. Okay, if I press up now, I think there's a little bit of I think there's a bit of a scaling issue. I think there's the scale in here. Also, I shouldn't be able to just spam this, but that's a problem for another day. And Clark, you say add Phoenix as a memory of Cheeky. Yeah. And RGB, you say have you H. I guess you're just writing the second part of this. Arch GPU or Arch GPU. Okay, so yeah, even though we can like attack up, I think there's a scaling problems. There's scaling problems. So I'll go on here and see if this have like the same like sizes. So if I move this thing to here, I think it's roughly the same, but maybe this should be a little bit smaller. And Clark, you say Boss Phoenix would go hard, not gonna lie, but I don't think it's good time for the theme. Yeah, because like most of the concept art comes from a short film, so yeah, we are going to stick through or stick a little bit with that thing. And I can check like the dimensions on each of these images, so I know like exactly what I'm working with. So this is, yeah, by 750. So maybe it's because this attack up is scaled incorrectly. So I'm going to go document, resize document, and I'll make this 750. So if I resize this now, everything looks the same, but I can export this, and I'll replace this, like overwrite it. And then I'm going to go on here, just delete this, delete, and just import it again. So move it to here. Then the same configuration, like just going here, sprite to the NUI. This is multiple sprites, so I'm going to apply. Go to sprite editor, slice grid by cell size, and this is 750 by 750. So I'll slice this, apply. That should be it. And I don't know if it automatically picked up the same frames, or this is going to be like I'm just going to disappear. Yeah, I just disappear. So I'll have to go on animator, or just select here on player graphics, animation, player attack up, and I'll replace these ones with this ones. So I think that should be okay. And Sonar used to say everyone got iced. And Clark say, Roman, can I make a pixel art for your channel profile picture? If you want to, but I'm not sure when I do the rebranding or anything. If I'm not sure if I'll change it or anything. So, probably just don't do it because I don't want to change anything, and I have like specific colors for everything. And like you say, I'm going to reference your current profile picture. But if you want to, go ahead. I will be. I would really like to see that. Let's see. Yeah. So if I go and attack like up, yeah, it looks the same, or it looks like the same scaling, so it looks better than it was before. And this goes a little bit too fast, I think. So I'll go here on animator and I'll say player attack up is going to be having a speed of 0.4 instead of 0.5. So if I press this, it's going to be just a little bit slower. Still, it's super fast, but it's just a little bit slower. 0.4, and I think, yeah, this can have a little bit of more like being faster, but this one is okay. And Clark, you say, okay. Yeah, so I think now I can just save this because that was the thing on Notion, right? Yes. This is attack up implementation. I'm going to delete the English part of this. Because we're not going to use it anymore. I just put everything like I do this translation so you can see what I'm working on. But on the project, this should be just in Spanish. So yeah, I'm going to just move this to here. And I'll make a GitHub change. And Clark, you say, I will make one even if you don't use it, lol. Okay, okay. So I'm going to, this is attack up animation implementation. It's just an animation implementation because their implementation because I still have to change some things if I want this to work, like really work. In Clark, you say, call it an early gift for your birthday. Okay, I will call it that, or take it as that. And yeah, implementation. Okay, so when you press, or when the character, or yeah, when the player presses the W key on the text, is going, the character is going to attack up. To do the attack up animation, and then you say, why did my text double? You'll be drunk. I don't know. And I don't know why the messages don't appear on here. Like I just don't refresh. And yeah, like I have this correctly set up and stuff. And I see all your messages here. But no, like this is just not showing up on stream. Okay, so I kind of want to make the like make the attack work really, because now it's just if you see, I'm going to activate the gizmos, and if I press play, you'll see that, oh, you should be able to see like everything here, like every collider and stuff. And Clark, you say, remember to like and subscribe. We're so close to 4.8 million subs. Yeah, so close. So I don't know why some specific uh, colliders are not showing up. But if I go here and I say attack area, you'll see that whenever I attack, it's just going one place or another. But if I go and attack up, it's just doing the same thing. And if I attack up here, on here, I can still attack. And I don't think this should work this way. Because if I'm here and I attack, even though the animation doesn't show up anything, it's still attacking. So yeah, I'll change that. I'm going to make this. I could do two things. Like I could make this be controlled by logic, like for inside the code, or this could be controlled on the animations themselves. And I think, well, since I'm using repeated animations, I'm just going to use it, like do it by code. Yeah, I think that's the smartest decision because I have more control over that. And RGB, you say there is the game dev that was making his game FPS game in Unity and did not like what Unity was doing, something he didn't like, and he takes everything and puts it in Godot and works on it like 500 hours, and it looks good. I forgot the name, but it's a FPS. Yeah, so I've seen that happening with a lot of engines. I've seen that happening from Godot to Unity, from Unity to Unreal, from Unreal to Godot, to a bunch of things, and it's just a matter of picking up like the engine that works best for you or for your project. If you know you're going to use or to do something like hyper realistic and you need like performance is not really the most important thing, you can use like Unreal. If you're going for prototyping fast and having like moderate control over things, maybe having something more like, yeah, like having the tools that Unity provides, then you're going to go with Unity. But if you're going to have like full control over your project and you can like tweak everything really, or tweak the engine freely, you'll go with Godot. So yeah, it depends a lot. And Clark, you say, hell yeah, though is in the chat. Why are you celebrating? And Chicken, you say, be right back. My Wi-Fi is killing me. Clark, you say, wow, so many people. And though you Roman, whoa, what are you celebrating? And Stoner Jesus say, get those sims. I mean, so. Yeah, so RGPU, yeah, it depends a lot on what you want to do. But if you just like one engine and you're trying Godot, just stay with it. I think that's cool because I think like now, most of the engines can do whatever you like. So just pick whatever you feel comfortable with. And maybe that wasn't true in the past, but now it is. Like you can do like whatever you want in whatever engine you pick. Okay, so yeah, I'm just going to save this. Let's move on to making the attack area move. So here, where do I have this attack area? I think I'll have an attack area. Like I'll have an attack area reference on here, so I can move it. And where is this? Yeah, I'll have here. First thing I assign is going to be on this serialized field. Private is going to be called. Well, what type is it? What type is it first? Is a game object. Then the name of this is going to be attack area. Attack area. I do have a box collider with the same properties. I use this to move the attack area. And where am I using this? I want to know where I'm using this. So I'm enabling and disabling this depending on this, like on the attacks and everything. So I can just change the position on here. And RGB, you say, I feel like this chat is dead sometimes. Whoa. Yeah, so there's not a lot of people on Twitch, because most of the people in the community are coming from YouTube. So yeah, if you see here, for example, if I go out for a bit and I go in here, like the overhead chat that I have here is not really refreshing. So you can see the messages coming from YouTube, from Twitch, and from every platform, but just it's not working. So you can't see the messages here. But yeah, like there's more people on YouTube. But stay there on Twitch if you want, like whatever you prefer. That's why I'm streaming on both platforms. So I have I'm multi-streaming on Twitch and also on YouTube. And yeah, the Twitch chat does feel a little bit lonely because yeah, most of the people on the community are watching from YouTube. So if I go yeah, I think you're the only one on Twitch, I think. Let's see. Yeah, I think you are. You say I'm good. No, yeah, that was the first message. I don't know why it's not showing up here. Yeah, so I'm gonna go back to here. And I'm not sure what you're talking about. Like I missed half of the conversation here. What are you saying? John Cena and 4.8 million? Yeah, I don't get it. Like sometimes I just don't get what you're talking about. So we're 834 people on YouTube. That's super cool. I appreciate everyone that have subscribed. So yeah, thank you for that. And yeah, back to developing this. So what I want to do here is saying here, if I press, if I'm pressing W, I probably want to, yeah, since it's on the same script, I just will change the position on here. So I'm going to, when I press attack, yeah, I'll move this here. So when I press up, like I'll do a conditional here. If pressing up, I'm going to do something, and else if I'm not pressing up, I'm going to do another thing. And Stoner Jesus, you say, Roman, don't be so humble. You know what we're talking about. You say, if any of you 4.8 million haven't liked the stream, yeah, so you better smash that like button. The Roman so humble and nonchalant. Nonchalant? And you know it's a huge milestone. Yeah, sure. Okay, so if pressing up, I'm going to move this. So I'll have a position here, or position on the Y. So I can call this Y offset or normal Y offset, or attacking up Y offset. I don't know. Do I have a vector here? I think I do. Position vector. That's what I change when I want to change the position of the attack area. Do I change this on here? Attack transform by local position. Yeah, I'm changing the position on there. And Clark, you say, and guys, remember that Roman has a secret wife. Dude, like I don't. And he doesn't want us to know. And Winsor, you say, yo, how did you set up the on-stream character chats? So hello, Winsor, welcome to the stream. I set them up with an application or software called Stream Avatars. It's on Steam. I think it's like $7 or something. And yeah, like that's the way I set this characters on screen up. And Clark can say, welcome, Winsor. And say hello. So yeah, that's what I did. They come with these characters, like are the default characters, but you can also like use your own or make your own. So yeah. Okay, so player attack. If pressing up, I'm going to say position vector. And I'll have a different offset on here. So it's going to be here called serialize field. So I can take it on the inspector, private float. And yeah, and there's also like different commands that you can use, Winster, where yeah, if you say exclamation mark avatar commands, you'll get all of the commands that you can use. For example, you can say there's also mini games and stuff. And we are a bunch of people now here, or well, for me, or what I think there's a lot of people. So maybe if you want to, Clark, you can do a post fight. You have the permissions, I think, since you're if since you're a mod, you can do the command there. So I'm going to call this private float, and it's going to be a y offset, and I'm going to start this at 1, and then I can take this. And Chicken, you say, when is he getting his silver and gold back? Like you say, here's the link. Okay, so I'm going to use the y offset while you're making while you're battling for your lives there. So I'm going to see here. Yeah, so on here, I'm going to go on attack, and I'll say if position is pressing up, I'm going to say position vector y is going to be equal position vector y is going to be equal y offset, and otherwise else position vector y is equal to 0. So I could do a ternary operation here, and yeah, position vector y is going to equal, I think it was like this, the ternary operator. So I'm going to say here position, no, I want to use, well, position vector y equals the pressing up. If it's true, is going to be y offset, and if it's false, it's going to be 0. So I think I can do this instead of this. And Chicken won the Battle Royale. Cool stuff. Congratulations, Chicken, for winning the Battle Royale. And GSS Gamer says, hello, what's up, GSS Gamer? Welcome to the stream. We're just making a platformer here, and I'm currently doing some attacks, like implementing some attack animations that are already done by some animators I'm working with. And here I'll tell you what we have. And Stoner used to say, how can you be dead and win at the same time, Chicken? Yeah, main character syndrome. Okay, so yeah, we have this character that this is the design. So if you want to see it more clear, this is the design of the character, and most of the animations don't have or don't follow this character. These are just like placeholder animations that we're using for like prototyping the game. And we have like a bunch of prototype things for the mechanics, and we have like a minimap going on, and also like NPCs or like placeholders for that NPCs. You can also like hit monsters. They don't have animations yet, and they lack a lot of things. But yeah, this is mostly what we have, and there's also this animation. So that's what I've been doing for the past 11 days, 12 with this one. And Clark, you say, and Winston, you say, yo, this is actually cool. I know, right? And Clark, you say, sassy main character for the game. I think it's just cool. I don't know if it's sassy. I don't know if you see this character as being sassy. I just like the character design. I think it's pretty cool. So yeah, I think if I want to check if I'm pressing the W button or the W key, if the position on this changes a little bit. And I think it is changing, but I will do something different too. Like if I'm pressing, I'll put this back to what it was. Maybe this oversimplification is not going to work for us because I still have to change another thing. So here on position vector dot x, I'm going to change it to 0 if I'm pressing up. So it's going to stay the center. And also, or maybe not. Maybe not. I think, yeah, I'll keep what I was doing before. Since I still want this to work the way that it's doing. So it's facing, if you're facing one way, it's going to like have a little bit more reach to that side. And what I will change is on the player, this the y offset on this thing. So the y offset is set to 1 now. I'm going to change this. So when I attack, when the player attacks, it's going to go a little bit further, like up. And Bro Technician says, what the little cartoons man? Cartoon mans. What's up, Bro Technician? Welcome to the stream. These characters here on the screen are just a representation of your avatars or you. And I do this with stream avatars. So that's a software or an application that's on Steam. So you can get it on there. And I think it's like roughly $7. And you can have like a bunch of these characters that you can customize. There's also like a lot of commands you can use. If you put exclamation mark avatar commands, you'll get everything, every command that you can use. And you say, Protein Nation, that's me. How? Yeah, so it's like getting the information from the stream, and you can like put commands and stuff to move, to do other things like sit, having emotes, and customizing your character. And you say, how do you add that? I just like configure like the application. On the application, I put that I connect that with my OBS and with the streams I'm doing. So yeah, it's pretty easy to set up. And you say, please, I want for my YouTube channel. So if you go to the stream avatars on Steam, you will see that it's pretty easy to set up. It's just setting the stream keys. It's going to ask you basically to log in and put your stream keys. And when you do a stream, you just put connect. It's pretty easy. And mbin21 says, how do you make animations and put them in the game? Hello mbin, welcome to the stream, mbin21. And I don't do the animations. I'm the animators. I'm working with some people that are doing the animations, and I just care about the programming. So I can tell you how I implement them, because I don't know how to do these animations be so smooth and look so cool. Those are like the task of the artist, and I can tell you the way I do implement them. So here I'm working in Unity, and this is like the way I'm doing this. This may seem a little bit disorganized, but it's I think it's probably just like normal. So yeah, the way I'm doing this is by code. So I'm making a lot of transitions and a lot of I'm basically controlling everything by code. And you can say stream is alone, stream elements. Yeah, so stream elements is just a bot that's on there, so it's showing up anyways. And Anopsep says, hello, where do you get the art for your projects? Do you buy it? So for this one, I'm working with other people that are artists that are just focusing on art. So I just focus on programming. But most of my other games, I do the 3D modeling. And yeah, they're pretty simple art. I'm not an artist. I'm just a programmer. but I don't buy them. I've been getting it, or like making it myself, and in this case, I'm like other people are making it for me because I'm working with other people. And yeah, rotation, you say how to use avatar commands. You just have to put like avatar commands, the exclamation mark avatar commands, but without the other parts. So something like this. I'll go on here all and say avatar. Yeah, like the way Stoner users just made it. So you'll get the command list. And yeah, for example, I have like a bunch of parameters ambient that I'm using for making these transitions. So I control this by code, and I say, okay, if it's moving and it's on the ground, I'm going to make the player running or whatever. And if I'm jumping, then I'm going to go to player jump. And if I touch the ground again, I'm going to player idle. So yeah, it's just having a bunch of cases, and depending on those cases, I'm going to go to one state or another. And broad ignition, you say, no, I want this for my tutor. Yeah, I think it's pretty fun, and it's super cool that you can like have everyone doing stuff there with their characters. And Wolffight Games, you say, stop, I have played these games before. What's up, Wolffight? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. And Clark, you say, you're gonna get rich with these games. Okay, so what was I doing before? Yeah, I'm going to tweak this, like the y offset of this. Maybe I'm going to put it to 3. So if I put this to 3, I'm going to go in here, activate the gizmos. So yeah, it's going to have an attack like this. I think I can tweak this. I'll put this to 2 or something. And broad ignition, you say, I want that avatar for my YouTube channel. How I can get it? Yeah, as I said, it's an application called Stream Avatars. You can search it on Steam. And yeah, you just get the application. I think it's like $7, and you just have to set it up. Set it up with your stream keys. And Winston, you say, yo, how long have you been growing the channel? I started like a year ago. On March 2024, I started making the first game for this channel. And I think it was a month and a half when I published it. But I didn't start streaming until a month or 2 months before. And also, like one of my videos, I published like 5 videos total, and I think it's just the 4th video that got like 80% of the people like 80% of my audience knew me or discovered the channel with just one video. So it's pretty wild. So it's more like it's gonna be 10 months, or it's 10 months and it's gonna be 11 months now since I've started on YouTube. And Wolfhurst, you say I won 45.6 billion here before. Know how to play these games. And Clark, yeah, you say I'm an OG. Yeah, for sure you are. I think you've been apart from Emmy Breaks, you've been like following since day 1 or since I started making the previous game. Yeah. And Ching, you say I'm late to be an OG. Yeah, but still you're an OG. Like we haven't got to 10,000 or like 1,000 subscribers yet. So I think I'll consider everyone that's before 10,000 an OG. Okay, so I'm going to go on attack area. And the thing I want to know is, well, this is going to work for going up animation. But I don't know if I should make this attack box a little bit bigger, probably. Like you say, true. We're all OGs. So subscribe now to become an OG. Yeah, that's the best like advertisement for being an OG, and you say RGPU, maybe. And RGPU, you say when I make games, I do everything 3D model, art, and coding. I try to. Yeah, so RGPU, I do mostly the same. This is the first time I've worked with people like making the art, but I normally that's what I do too. I do everything myself. And like to say, Ron failed chance for subscribing plug. Plug. Unfortunate for you. I don't mind. And Ryotaku just followed. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it, Ryotaku. So I'm going to. So I think there's something wrong with this. So the first time I do this going up attack animation, it's just not registering what it should be. And maybe that's because I'm doing this before attacking, so like I got it enabled. Maybe I have to change, or like I have to do this before pressing up. Yeah, so I'll do this on here. I'll put this to here, and then I'll move this, save this, and let's see. Yeah, maybe it was a problem with the way I was doing this. So if I attack this way, yeah, it's gonna attack to one side or another. And here I'm just going to change on the player the Y offset on this, because I think it was pretty high before. And like you say, petition to make an OG roll before 1K subs. Yeah, like before, yeah, when we get to 1,000 people on the community, I will do a row on Discord for everyone that was before, like yeah, before 1,000. So it's gonna be like the OGs on there. Okay, I think now that's right. Again, the only problem now is that I can just spam the attacks, and there's no checking for that. So I can attack everywhere or whenever I want to. And in Wolfight, you say you missed my chat, you'll be eliminated. Let me go here. I don't think I did. Like the only message that I see here is the previous message that you sent is that I won for 45.6 billion before. I know how to play these games. I don't think you sent anything else. So I didn't miss your chat, I think. And like you say, have you watched Squid Game season 2, Roman? I haven't even watched the first one. So no, I haven't. But is it good? Like, do you recommend it, Clark? Yeah, I think yeah, I'm mostly good with this. If there are any problems, I can change them later. Yeah. And I think I want to have like a little bit more offset on here. So on player, I'll go here and I'll add a little bit more offset on the Y and on the like on the horizontal position. And Clark can say, oh, it's good. And Wolfite can say, I watch both. I watch it, it's good. Definitely recommend. Yeah, I'll give it a try once I like I start seeing another series, because now I'm seeing or I'm watching Rick and Morty. I'm on season 7 now. I just came back to watching it with my brother, so I will finish that before I start another one. And now yeah, I have to get the approval of my brother, so we watch some things together. Okay, so this is working, and I can attack up to, so that's cool. Now I will just go on here and commit to main, switch to origin, and Wolfpack Games, you say season 2 is even better, I guess. And Clark, you say Rick and Morty is very good. That's why you're Sigma. You're a Sigma Roman. The only season that I didn't like on Rick and Morty is just season 5. I think season 5 is what, well, mid. But season 6 was good. Season 6, and I'm currently on 7. And RTB, you say, I used to know somebody in real life that used to be like Rick. It was funny. So someone in real life that used to be like Rick. That's uh that's cool and really weird to get someone that's like has the same personality in real life. Give me a second. I'm just going to open the window. I'm roasting myself here. So give me a second. Hey, I'm back. I'm taking you say Rick and Morty watchers are true Sigmas. I know, dude. I just like the series. Um, okay, so what's next? Let's go to Notion. And yeah, so we that's the latest thing that we did. So this is man. Yeah, so that's corrected. Now, blocking the side you're doing the attack animation on, the animation won't change side until the attack finishes. So yeah, let's do that, but I don't know if I want to do this before or after this. If the character attacks, it shouldn't be able to move. So I don't know how this is going to work really. So I'm just going to do the first, like this first, this things first. And what else I could do after that? I won't think about it. I'll just do what I have to do, like this task here, and then I'll see if we get more time. Like I'll just put one of these tasks to here. So yeah, the first thing, blocking the side you're doing the attack animation on. The animation won't change side until the attack finishes. So I'll have to say something on here. I'll have to probably make like I'll have to communicate with the player movement so I don't change the side that the player is facing if I'm attacking. So let's see what I'm doing on player attack. Set facing right. I have something called set facing right, and I'm calling this. Where am I calling this? Let's see. It should be somewhere here, but I'm not sure why it's not getting called. Set facing right. Maybe it's because I'm calling it from somewhere else. Let's see where I'm calling it, like from which script I'm calling it. So I'm calling this from player movement. Yeah, so I'm saying set facing right on here. So attack area, change direction while attacking equal true. Attack area enabled. So yeah, that's what I do. And then when do I change this again? If attack attack area that enabled, if attack timer is less, there you go. Change directional attacking equal false. So I'll do one thing here too. I will have on player movement boolean that I'm going to assign here. So can private bool can change facing direction. And it's going to be true, but I'm going to change it whenever I'm attacking. And chicken is like cricket sounds. Yeah, like everyone suddenly just stopped yapping. Okay, so can change facing direction. I'm going to call this, and I'm going to call this one play attack, so I'll have to have a reference to this, to the other script on here. And I can get it from, since this is a child of the, like this is on the same place as the player movement, I can get the player movement script from here. So I'll have a private player movement, and it's going to be called player movement script, like that. And on start, I'm just going to make this player movement script equals get component, because I'm already on the object, and it's going to be player movement. And I'll do something else. So it's a null check. If player movement script is null, I'm going to debug that log an error, and debug that log error. And the error is that the player movement script is null. And Stoner GC say, whoa. Okay, so now I can access this on here. So I'll have a player on player movement. I'm going to have an assignment here. So public void that can change facing direction. It's going to be a bool value. And the same thing. So it's can change facing direction. It's going to be equal to value. And chicken, you say in my location, a cricket suddenly making a sound. Suddenly making sound. So what? And Clark, you say it was truly a silent moment. Yeah. So you just decided to stop yapping. That's okay. That's okay. I'm going to go on here, player attack, or no, I'm gonna go on. Where is this? I want to go to where I'm assigning the going facing right or left, and I'm going to only do that if I can do it. If I'm not attacking, because if I attack, I don't want to suddenly you're attacking like left and you start facing right. It would be pretty weird, right? So that's what I'm trying to avoid. And yeah, let's see. So on collision exit to D. No, I think it's something like setting face position or setting face. Yeah, facing direction is on here. So I will only do this if can change facing direction. I'll do this. Sprite render that flip. And what else? Set facing right is facing right. Yeah, same thing. Let checker set facing right. Yeah, so I'll only do this if I can change the facing direction. And Nicked, you say, I have materialized. Hello, welcome to the stream, Nicked. Welcome, welcome. How are you? And Stoner Jesus, you say, oh, I have fucked shit up all the time, my friend, lol. What did you do, Stoner Jesus? Why did you fuck it up? Or screwed it up? Yeah, so I'm going to save this. And I'm going to go player attack. And when I'm using this, I'm going to say here, set, like player movement strip, that's set, can change facing direction, and it's going to be the same as, well, here it's going to be true, because I stopped like attacking, so it's going to be true. Change direction while attacking. Well, I think I'm going to do this on here. Yeah, on here. And also, I need to see where else I'm using this. If attack area that enabled, I'm gonna go on here. And Nick say hello. And Sonic used to say the silence, lol. This kind of silence is my habitat. Um, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying stuff out until it works, but I have to think a little bit more on how I'm doing this because I don't want to mess this up. Change direction of attacking. So once I attack, I should just say here, can so player movement script said can change direction, can change facing direction. So I won't. I put this to false, so I can't change it once I start moving. And chicken you say suddenly make. And chicken you say sorry if you don't understand. Yeah, like I am. I think today I'm understanding like 50% what you're saying. Uh, but okay. And Clark, you say you can do it, Roman. Motivational music background starts. I think it's done. I think it's done. I hope it is. So I'll have to go here with the gizmos activated, and on here player. Let's select the attack area so I can see this like the gizmo. And if I try to like okay, I'm moving right, I attack, and I try to like go to the other position. Is it letting me? I think it is. Yeah. That's a problem. Is that I can change positions while I'm attacking. Or well, I can't really, but the animation is doing it even though it's not happening. So that's one thing I have to change. And Clark, you say never give up on your dreams to become a hero, Roman. Motivational song continues. Okay, so I'm gonna go in here. You know, only move like I'll only change this if I can change the direction, so that's okay. So I'm not changing anything if it's if I can't change it. And Clark, you say Roman, it's never too late. So let's see. Change direction while attacking. I should probably put this back to this. Change direction while attacking. And Chicken, you say Roman never fails. Okay, so if I put this back to here, I think it's gonna be behaving a little bit differently. So if I attack, I'm attacking right and I go left. Yeah, like I can move and stuff. And Clark to say, Chicken, you have all the languages to speak, but you decided to speak facts. And Nick to say, my laptop, by the way, since you asked on Discord, is in like idle mode. It's not charging, but it has just like enough power to stay alive. Damn, that's weird. But like okay, your laptop is working. It's just the charger, right? Is if it's just a charger, I think yeah, that's way better. Because if it's your laptop, it's gonna be harder to replace. But a charger, it's yeah, it's easier. So it's just a charger, right? Yes, you say Nick. Well, yeah, I can buy another a new one. Yeah, just yeah. If it were the laptop, that would be a really really bad thing. And you say, but I'm gonna get a proper computer next month. or less. And okay, so that's nice. That's even better. And negative, you say, what's with all the motivational quotes? I don't know really. And what's up, negative? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. So these guys just wanted to probably just like motivate me to fix a problem here. So I think that's why. Okay, so the problem is not yet fixed. So set can change facing direction. Change direction while attacking. Maybe this is the problem. Maybe this is the problem. So I'm just going to just return here false, return false, or return no. I can't return null. I need to return void, 0, or return false. I can't return anything. So I'll just say, can I just say return and not putting anything? I think I can. So I'll do that for now. Just use provisional. And then I'm going to say here the same thing. So return. So I'm going to do this way before, instead of just commenting everything. I just said thanks, Clark. And Nick, you say, my motivational music is never gonna give you up. Well, I guess it would be something like that. Yeah, so I think I just messed this up. See if I go on here, because here I'm assigning the position vector that x and on the x offset. So I still need this. If attack area set facing right, if attack area on here. Let's see if I just delete this for now. I don't think there should be any problems with me doing this. I don't think there should be. And Friendly Guy says, what are you making? And what's up, Friendly Guy? Welcome to the stream. I'm making a platformer here that is like movement focused, and I'm trying now I'm trying to make that here. You can see if I hit, like if I attack, there's this box on here, right? But I'm trying to get that box if I hit until the animations until you stop that attack. I want you to not be able to move the other way around, because yeah, that could create problems. And yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. So here, for example, if I move and while I'm attacking, this box is going to move to the other side. And I think that's well, that was the problem. I think now it's solved. But the thing is, I'm still able to move, like the animation is still like facing the incorrect direction. So I want to stay facing the way it should when it's attacking. And Clark, you say, how's the weather today, everyone? In here, it's heavy raining. Here it's kind of hot, like super sunny and hot. Yeah, it's still raining on there. And Friendly Guy, you say, oh cool, I'm not good at coding, but I like it. That's nice. Have you tried like making a game or something? Like, are you interested in game development or just like games? Tell me, Friendly Guy. And negative, you say, here Audi is fine, not sunny, not cloudy or rainy, not hot, not cold. So the perfect weather you have there, negative. And Friendly Guy, you say, I tried on Roblox. Nice. And how was the experience for you? In Stoner Jesus, you say cold, very, very cold. Stoner Jesus, like back to where you are from. Are you Canadian maybe? Are you from Canada? And friendly guy, you say, but I can't making anything bad. Also, if you're really interested, you could give it another try, and don't be discouraged, because learning how to make games and learning how to code, it can be overwhelming, and it can be frustrating at first, but yeah, eventually you'll get over it, and know you can do it if you put enough effort to it. Because for example, one of the first courses that I took, I had to repeat it like completely because I didn't understand like anything. So it's just part of the process. And Nick, you say it was supposed to rain with snow, but it's like just super cloudy outside, with a constant sunbeam. And Clark, you say you're from a Himalaya stoner. And friendly guy, you say I'm alright doing it, but it's really hard, not gonna lie. And friendly guy, you say anyways, have a nice day. I gotta go now. Bye. Okay, friendly guy, was good to have you here. And yeah, best of luck with your making games, and see you next time you can join. Bye bye. So back to what I was doing here. Yeah, I don't know why now is just like it was detecting like if I was like hitting to like up. In Stoner you say Clark's right. Let's see, like when it's go. And Clark, you say, I guess friendly guy was friendly guy. Yeah, friendly guy was friendly guy. And did you get it right, Clark? Like which country is Stoner Jesus from? Okay, if I hit here and I move it to the other side, yeah, like I just want to like not mirror the animation. And Stoner Jesus say, no, I just thought it was funny. Yeah, from Himalayas. Um, yeah, so let's analyze a little bit more of when we are doing the facing right and the other stuff. So I'm gonna go back where I didn't did this, where I didn't do this. So that's what it was before, probably. Say Nick, my dog craves attention like an alcoholic. But that's good. Like give him some attention and some attention. Give some attention to your pets. How you say, why are you teasing me? So set can change their facing direction. So I'll probably have to I'll probably have to like put a debug message here. So on player movement, I'm gonna debug that log here. Debug that log whenever I change the direction. So facing right false. So here facing right, or facing direction called. And I'll also put the timer, or the time really, the time. So this is going to be time, so I can debug this. And here on player attack, I'm going to save, and let's see. And Stoner Jesus say, actually, Roman, you were right. Well, from Canada. Yeah, so I thought you mentioned it like a lot of time ago, or like my other guess was because of you said like it's cold and you speak English and you're from America, so I thought maybe Canada. So yeah. And Clark, you say Roman is so handsome. Every moment of the stream is a profile picture worthy. Don't be saying that stuff, like I already told you, don't be calling me like handsome or anything, because dude, like I'm an adult and you're underage, so it looks weird. And Clark, you say, oh, Canadian. Yeah, let's see. So this is getting called. I need to say, wait, you're underage? I think Clark is underage. Like it goes to school, so probably. Uh, Let me just close the window now, even though it's hot. Like there's background noises, so I'm going to have to close this. Okay. So the problem is the animation. Problem is the animation, and it's a little bit hard to test. Um, so when I hit, this should get deactivated. Like the facing direction called shouldn't happen. Like anyway. Because I just say, yeah, here, player. Set can change facing direction to false. So this is no longer like true. So I'm going to do another thing. Let's go to player movement, and here when I say, well, in here when I try to call this, I'll only call this if if this is false. So in here else, I'm going to debug that log. And what I'm going to say, facing direction called, and I'll put the time. But now I know that this is only going to get called if this is false. So if this is false, it should get called for a little frames, or some frames when I hit, like when I attack. And Clark can say, you guys are old. Well, I am. Well, more like older than you. I'm 21. And Nick say, someone could say, I'm in school when talking about university though, Roman. Yeah, that's true. But I think that like Clark is in high school or something. He's not in uni. So I guess, yeah, I guess because of that. And Nick say, it sure feels like it. And Clark say, how old? I'd rather not expose my personal details. I think you're doing the right thing. You shouldn't expose your personal details. And Clark say, but you're not a minor. And Nick say, I usually even have a fake name when I use my credit card online. Yeah, so I think it's not good to just be like putting your personal details on the internet. Okay, so facing direction called. I think I'm going to do something more like appropriate for this. I'm just going to change the time scale so everything happens slower, and I can debug this easier. I can make this easier. So yeah, on start on here, player movement, I'm gonna say here time scale equals 0.1 f. I'm going to save, and it's gonna be pretty slow. And Nick, you say, I missed the message. I'm not a minor though. And Stoner uses to say, yeah, no, Clark, I know you like to fuck around, but if you're underage, Roman can get in a lot of trouble. Trust me, I've seen what can happen on the inside of a jail. Plus, I bet you I'm the oldest one here. Yeah, so I could get like in trouble if you say like things like that. So don't do it, Clark. You know. And no, impossible. He's not a Minecraft YouTuber. um, and Clark can say, "My bad. Please don't hate me. I don't hate you, dude. Just be careful, like saying things like that, because I could get in trouble." Okay, yeah. Now it's like now it's running at 10th the FPS that normally runs. So you can see like everything happening. And if I hit here, I'm facing right, and I change position. Yeah, I think the thing is the animation is not like this doesn't last enough for the animation to happen. I think that's all. And Clark, you say, dude, I'm a girl, remember? Oh, dude, like I know you are just into gaslighting. And Stoner used to say, need, who's not a, oh, never mind, I get it. Yeah, no, it makes sense why you only play mobile. Okay, I'm gonna go in here, and I don't need to put the time scale like back to here now, but I do need to change how long this lasts, because I think that's a problem. Like mainly, that's a problem. So I think what I'll do is instead of having a timer on here, instead of just having a timer on here, I'm going to make this like the animation is going to control this. So yeah, let's do this. I'm gonna delete this attack timer, and I'll probably have to connect with the animator. So where's the animator? Or no, on the animation itself. Like I'll have to have a function that I can call from there. And Clark, you say, romanleco, I'm the 1% of your girl viewers. Come on. And negative, you say, it's just that I know people named Clark that are boys. Sorry. Yeah, he's a boy. Don't worry. He's just messing up with you. Okay, if it's like timer, I think what I'll do here is I'm just going to delete this from here. I don't need this anymore. And I'm going to create another public void, and it's disable like stop attack. I think I can call this stop attack. I'm going to put everything here, and this attack timer I won't need it. Won't need it anymore. So I'm going to delete this and this. I can just select this way, and I'm going to delete this. Oh, I opened this in another tab. I'm going to select everything on here, put it back, put it better formatted, and like you say, I agree, Necker. And I thought you'd say, Roman, what snitch? Very naughty. Yeah, I don't want you to gaslight people anymore. So I'm going to snitch on you. And then you say, yeah, got a star. Okay, so more battle royales. Okay, so I can call this from, or I should be able to call this from the animations. So that's what I'll do. And next we say, what do we do in battle royale? It's automatic. So you start like beating yourself up until there's just one left. And yeah, the one that's left is gonna get some coins. So there's the battle between Nick and Clark Silent. There, we could also do like a boss battle. Now that we are like more people here, we could do a boss battle. And Stoner used to say Clark is queer. I don't give a fuck if he denies it. I should now. So am I. Somehow. All part of the LGBTQ plus community, anyways. And agree, so bro, I thought I can or something. Yo, my first is it your first battle royale win? I thought you have one before. what I say? Guess what? I'm straight. But like, is it necessary? Like, I think you can be straight and be queer too. I know really a lot about that, but I think you can. I don't know how it works. I think I'm not going to get involved in that because I don't know enough. So I'm gonna go in here. Yeah, I think I can go to the animations themselves, and if I go here on wall check, no, on player graphics, player idle. No, I want to go on the attacks, attack up, and I'm going to put here. And Stoner uses to say bullshit. Yeah, I'm straighter than the equator. The equator. So you can't be straight and be in the LGBTQ plus community as well. But like I mean, heterosexual. Can't you be heterosexual and be in the LGBTQ community? LGBTQ plus community? Like I thought that queer was like look, I think I'm thinking of drag races. I think I'm thinking of that. And they because I never said you're yeah. Okay, I'm gonna add this as an event. So function here. I don't know if you can see this or if you can listen to this, but there's a pretty annoying like pretty annoying noise on the background, so I'm gonna probably shut up. Do you hear the background noise? I don't know if you can hear it. And need to say, I have no idea about LGBT. In Poland, it's so rare. Most older people are homophobes, etc. Yeah, in Chile here, it's a little bit different. I think there's more acceptance of the LGBTQ plus community. Okay, I'm gonna go here on events, and I can't call anything from here. And why is that? Why is that? I'm going to have another. Yeah, you say yeah, like there's an annoying noise going on there. Is it like too annoying, or it's kind of just a little bit? I'm gonna create another script that's gonna be for player animations or player animation events. So I'm going to go on player graphics. Dude, like it's triggering. It's so loud that it's triggering my microphone. I think I'm gonna use mute for a while. I think now it's a little bit better. It's still you can hear it on the background. Yeah, but it's very loud, and yeah, you use unmute if you want to do something. Yeah, I think now it's a little bit better. I think you maybe will hear it from now and then, but super dim. So yeah, I think it's better. Yeah, now I'm going to go on the player graphics, and here player I'm going to put the script in here. That's player animation events, and I'm going to open that. So on here I'll have the stop. So it's going to be public stop or no public void. So I'm not going to return anything, and it's going to be stop attack. So the only thing that this is going to do is calling something from the other script. So I'll need to have references to this script. Let's go to player attack. I'm going to give private. This is going to be player attack. player attack, and I'm going to say here player attack script. Attack script. Then I'm going to go on void start, and I'm going to say player attack script equals transform that parent transform to get to the transform of the parent, and then I'm going to get component to player attack, and I'm going to do a null check. So if player attack script is null, the same thing that I did with the other null checks, I'm going to log an error, and it's going to be player attack script is null. And Sonar used to say, if a man likes the gender woman, but he doesn't feel comfortable in his body and decides to transition, he can still like women and be part of the LGBTQ plus. So technically he's straight and part of the LGBTQ. Yeah, so that's what I was referring to. That was what I was referring to, but I wasn't sure. And you say, I don't know, man, I'm straight, respect to LGBTQ though. And you say, I'm a straight girl. Come on, dude. And Stoner, you say, I'm literally the oldest one here, aren't I? Yeah, most likely you are. There's also Mr. B is also older. I think it's older than I am. So I think there's just like 3 adults here, me, and Mr. B and you. Instead of you just say, okay, Clark, you can be whatever you want to be. And Nick, you say, unless Roman is like secretly 75. Do I look that old? I don't think so. You say, I identify as a kitty patootie. Okay, so if I stop attack, I just want to access player attack script, and I'm saying stop attack. You say, I said secretly. Yeah, but how would I be able to have like a face like mine with 75? I would be impressed if I could be 75 years old and have a face like mine. I don't know of anyone that can like stay young, like that young, if with 75 years old. You say, I don't know, AI? Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's a fair point. Maybe I'm just like a VTuber, but my character is just so realistic that you don't know, and I just didn't get a haircut. I just changed the model a little bit. And like if you say, not gonna lie, if I had to guess, I generally guess 21 lol, even though I know it. Yeah, so I think I kind of like you could go from I don't think I look younger than 20, and I don't think I look older than 25. Okay, so let's play. And Clark, you say you look 19, and you say, Clark, Roman say potato if you're not in AI. I just said it, potato. Okay, so on animation, let's go on here, animator, or on player graphics really. Animation, on player attack up. I'm gonna have this, and I'm going to assign this to player animation events, and it's gonna be a stop attack. And the same thing for player attack single. So on here, I'll add an event, and I'm going to go player stop attack. So yeah, I'm gonna do this like the same things here. And Clark, you say you have a baby face, no? I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say so. I am just like freshly shaved. Maybe that's why. And Nick, you say someone could mistake you for a teenager for real. Yeah, I think well, maybe my face could be like a baby. A little bit, just a little bit. You do have that baby face. Okay, I'm going to use save here. So you look innocent. Okay, I forgot that I had this put to 0.1 scale on the on here. I'm gonna go on wall check. Sorry, on art attack area. And when I press this, yeah, this gets triggered. And I can't move to the other side before I end this up. So I think that's right. I think that's right. And Clark, you say you look innocent, and Stoner Jesus, you say you're all children, lol. Yeah, like they're calling me like baby, and they are younger than me. I'm going to go in here, and I'll go put this time scale back to what it was before. So I'm not going to put it back to 0.1. I'm just going to use the normal one. That's 1. And need to say I just like a silly gaslighting. I feel like it some days. You say like a grandpa's daughter uses. You feel like a grandpa some days. I do feel like older sometimes when I hang out with people my age. I do feel like an older dude. Like I'm just calm. I don't like to. Yeah, I'm just a chill dude. So I feel like older some days too. And Stoner used to say, oh yeah, I feel like that some ways. And Clark to say, maybe you mistaking me as a queer because I was a cat feature at my prime. What? What are you saying? And I have seen some things. And at your prime, yeah, like what are you talking about, Clark? You say that took my innocence away? Say I'd call that a low. Okay, I'm gonna. I think that's good now. You're just gonna stay this way. But you can still like move to the other side. So I think that's nice now. Okay, so I'm gonna go on here, Notion. Blocking the side, you're doing the attack animation on. The animation won't change side until the attack finishes. We just did that, so I'm going to delete the English part of this. And maybe no, I won't. I can't go back down. I'm just going to move this to here. I'm gonna go on GitHub, and I'm going to say here, blocking facing direction on attack. So once the character attacks, it will not change its facing direction until the attack finishes. I can't just commit to main. I'm going to make sure that I'm saving this, like I saved this. And yeah, let's go back to GitHub desktop, commit to main, and push to origin. And Clark you say my prime drink. And Stoner Jesus say, yes, Roman, I lived a little to grandpa. Like by the way you lived your life, or like why do you feel like grandpa sometimes? And Clark to say, how did you know I was in the LGBTQ community, by the way, Stoner Jesus? Clark, apart from the title chef, is the gaslighter. Clark the gaslighter. Okay, so what's next? What's next? So if the character attacks, it should be able to move. It shouldn't be able to move. So that's next. We have like an hour and 45 minutes. I think I'll be able to do this in an hour. We'll have like 45 minutes left. So I'm gonna search here what could we do like after this. So teletransportation ability. There's also the yeah, I need more animations for this. Uh Combat system, combat zones, parry for the combat system, an NPC like a trader. Yeah, so yeah, probably this. I'm gonna put this on here. Yes, if we get time. And Nick, you say gaslighting is a hobby. And Clark, you say I like when I gaslight. I can tell. I can tell. Okay, so if the character attacks, it shouldn't be able to move. Let's do that. I think what I want to do here is I still have to talk this to the team, like exactly what they want to with this. Because I think if you stop when you attack, it wouldn't feel a little bit bad, I guess. So what I'll do is just like reduce the movement speed when you're attacking. And I'm going to put my camera like off and on so it refreshes the this thing here, like the overhead shot. And now, yeah, what was I doing? Yeah, make it stop or slow down when I attack. So I'm gonna go on here. I'll have to communicate with the player movement script. So probably I have this on here. Yeah, I do have it. So what I'll do now is I'll go on player movement script, and on here I'll set this I'll have a variable here that's going to be called attacking speed multiplier, or yeah, I think attacking speed multiplier is a great name for this. So I'm gonna go here, private pool, and attacking mult, and this is gonna be as one, like as a default. And this is a bool, so no, this should be a float. Yeah. And need to say I gotta cut some wood. I grant you the honor of being background noise. Okay, next. Um, in Wolfbite Games, you say, "Hey, dude, be honest. Are you really enjoying making the game? It's boring. The cool horror game series was much better. I missed that one. If I'm enjoying making the game, I think well, some parts of the development are just not really like enjoyable. I think the horror cult game was a little bit more um yeah, it was a little bit more entertaining because I had like the full control on the project, so I could do whatever I wanted with it. But I do like making this one. I think this one is just taking more time and it's just more of a complex project. So that's why it can be a little bit boring on starting. Like starting projects is just boring. But once you get a little bit more done, it gets starting like a little bit funnier or well, not funny, but more entertaining. And Bandera Gamer says, "Hi, hello, Bandera Gamer. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you back here on stream. I think I haven't seen you in a long time, so yeah, pretty cool to have you here again." And Nick, they say it's gonna be -6 during the weekend. Damn. And Stoner used to say because one of us is gonna be offensive, Clark silent, and I refuse to be offensive. So I'm gonna go on here on attack speed multiplier, and I'll go on here like Wolfbite. What part of the Like, what if you had to pick like one thing of making the monster game? Which part would you pick for, like, what was the most entertaining part for you to watch? Like, what was the best thing or the most entertaining thing that we did on there? What do you think? So I'm gonna go on player attack, and I'm gonna say here movement speed multiplier. So private float movement speed multiplier, and I'll assign this to 0.3 f. How you say? I don't get it generally. And Stoner used to say, "Oh, neither do I," but there are other people in the chat. Okay, I'm gonna go in here where is this? So I'm trying to, when I do the attack, I'm going to set that to 0.3. And when I normal moving, I'm just going to put the attack speed multiplier to back to 1. So let me just make a set public void set speed, or a set attack speed multiplier full value, or no, this is a float value, and I'm just going to assign this. So attacking speed mult is going to be equal to value, and you say go gamble. Let's go gambling. If I will get it back. Yeah, Nate was the menace teaching negative to gamble. And Sonic used to say, I fully admit that I might say something offensive to someone by accident. But I guess we all do. We all do from time to time by accident. Yeah, please. Yeah, let's see. On player movement, I'm going to multiply like every like the horizontal and everything here. I'll just multiply it by the movement speed. So when I'm calculating the horizontal, let's see. Yeah, calculate horizontal speed, and I'm going to say horizontal times equals, and I'll say speed, or attacking speed multiplier. So times equals the attacking speed multiplier. I think that's all. And on player attack, when I attack, I'm gonna say on here, just make the player movement strip dot set attack speed multiplier. I'm gonna put it to attack or movement speed multiplier. And then when I stop attacking, I have something called stop attack on here. And what I'll do is just calling this player movement script set attack speed multiplier, and I'm going to set it to 1. Never gave Nick 30 gold. And Nick, you say, don't worry, I'm rich. I think on the leaderboards, you are, where are you? Like 4th place. Yeah, with 1,033 currency. And Clark, you say, as a mod, I don't want to be into leaderboards, but who do I give my money? I know, it's up to you. And Q Amber Edits says, what's up, bro? Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Good to have you here back again to the stream. And how are you? How's everything going, Q Amber Edits? And so far I made a net positive in gambling. Okay, I'm gonna press play now and see if I should be able to move like a 30% of the speed that I normally have when I'm when I'm attacking, so I don't get stopped, but I do get slowed down, or I shouldn't be able to. Yeah, I think I'm getting like fully stopped. I think I don't want that. So I don't think it's working really. Let's see if this is float 0.3. Let's go on. I'm gonna go on player movement. And whenever I use this, like this set attack speed multiplier, instead of just assigning it, I'm also going to debug that log, this. So I'm going to cut this, paste it on here, and I'm going to debug that log. The attack speed multiplier is going to be the attacking, yeah, like the value here. And, or the variable itself, and then also I'm going to add like time here, so I can see the time this got called on. I'm gonna save and close this, and like you say, gamble more. Yo, there you go. Like I say, I'm a gamble all my money. Damn. And Stoner uses to say, is it possible to give away stream elements money? I think no, or at least I don't know how. I think I can remove it from the user. I can take it away, and I could give it to someone else with another command, but it wouldn't be like a direct transfer. Slots 1,500. Damn. 1.5k. You lost it all. And Mr. B, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Good to have you here, dude. How are you? And Negro says it did work and you lost. Yeah. So yeah, let's play this and see if I shouldn't get stopped now but I do get stopped when I attack. And Mr. B, you say I'm good. Thank you, sir. How are you? There, you're calling me sir now. I'm pretty good too. It's good to know that you're good. So I'll tell you what I've been doing here. Like not really that much. Like we have a minimap. I don't know if you saw that. We also have like this when you talk to the NPC now, there's also like this character, like the main character showing up. We fixed some things with the animation. Like everything is correctly like scaled up or down, like correct scaling. And also there's another attack that you can do now. Like if you press W while you're attacking, you'll attack up. And the thing that I'm doing now is that when you attack, you will not get stopped, but you'll reduce the movement that you're going. You'll reduce your movement. So what's happening now is that when I attack, it's getting like fully stopped, and I don't want that. I just want to reduce the movement speed. And Clark say my money gone. No, it's the only Jesus is like, yeah, because you spent it. Wow. Now you just like gamble like 1.5k coins or currency. That was mine because I lost 3 times in a row, but yours was stupidity. And Cucumber the edit says, add some swing thing. What kind of swing, Cucumber? What kind of swing? Yeah, let's see. So if I multiply this by 0.3, for example, like I'm getting this on the console, so facing direction called, UI managers no. Facing direction. I think I'm just going to remove this from here, like facing direction called, because I no longer need this. And I can concentrate on the messages. And Mr. B say, looking good, man. Doing wonderful work as usual. Thanks, dude. We're getting closer and closer to just stop working on the controller. I think the controller is going to take like most of the time on the game because it's yeah, from scratch, pretty custom. So yeah, I think like maybe next week or probably at the end of the month we're going to move on to something that's not the player. And Kiamber, you say a grappler gun. I'll suggest that to, let me write this down. I'll suggest that to the team because I like on my other projects I have like full control over what's going in and what's not. But on here I have to ask. So grappling gun. And we'll still have to see like how to implement it and stuff. And Mr. View say this is gonna be the best GTA 6 clone. And I say you should have spent like 1/3 of your money, not all. Yeah, this is gonna be a really good GTA clone. Okay, so I'm canceling like all the, yeah, I'm canceling all the movement here. And I don't know why. So if I go here, the speed multiplier is 0.3. Speed multiplier is 0.3. And the only thing I'm doing here is multiplying this by either 1 or 0.3. So let's go on here where I'm doing this. It's mostly like close to the top. So on calculate movement, yeah, here. So this is the only thing that I changed and it's messing up with it. So if I go on horizontal and I multiply this by 0.3, like this should be just a third of this. And I'm not sure why it's not wanting to do this. So maybe what I'll do is instead of doing this, I'm gonna wait before I pass this to the velocity. I'm gonna say here, movement vector dot x. So on the horizontal position, I'm going to multiply by attacking speed mult. So I think that should be working, or that should be that should work. So GTA 6 if it was good. And Clark, you say, Roman, don't forget to promote gambling. I mean your channel. Yeah, I think you're doing a pretty good job at promoting gambling yourselves. So I don't think I have to interfere there. I'm going to modify this value to be something different so I know like this is getting like effect. So maybe just a 0.9. Let's see how this works. And I'm going to turn this off and on. Like I still haven't fixed this. I don't know how to fix this. I've tried to reset Caster Labs on the way I imported to the scene on OBS, but still doesn't want to update. Yeah, I think that's now like correctly implemented. So I can put something like let's just serialize this, serialize field, and I'm going to put this to 0.45. Let's save. Let's press play. Yeah, why are you debating it all, Clark? But you won this time. Okay. So I think it should be a little bit less. Let's go to player on here. And I'm going to modify this value on attack. So the movement speed multiplier is going to be at 0.5. Because like the tester said, maybe when you hit, you should like fully stop. And I don't know if I want that, like really. So I'm gonna give them the alternative. It's just gonna reduce the movement instead of just reduce the movement instead of fully stopping it. Because if I wanted to stop it like fully, I could multiply this by 0, and I don't like the way this works. So I'm going to keep it this way, 0.545. And Clark, you say, can I give money to myself? I think Nick does something like that. He has like 2 accounts, one on Twitch and one on YouTube, and he does gives him money like from one account to another. So technically, you could if you had like 2 accounts. And Mr. V say, congratulations on the 837 subs. Yeah, that's why. Like, since I think when I came back, we were like 810, and now we're like 27 more. That's wild. And thanks for the congratulations. And Archer reviewer account. What's up, Archer? Should I call you like Archer Pod or Archer reviewer account? I know, or Archer. So welcome to the stream, and you say that's impressive. Thank you. So yeah, let's move on to something different. And I'll go to Notion here. If the character attacks, it shouldn't be able to move. I'm just going to change this to if the character attacks, the movement is reduced. And I'm going to change this on Smash too. So la velocidad de movimiento se reduce. So that's the same thing as what I put here in English. I think I'm just going to leave the Spanish part, since I'm going to change this from doing to done. And I'm going to just go on here, GitHub, and when the like what should I call this? Like, what title should this have? And Archer, you say yes, Archer. It's probably okay. Probably better. And Craftland says, I added a code in my game. It's not going to play mode. Now it's busy for like 15 minutes. Oh, it's not going to play mode. Maybe it's gonna crash. I think when that happens, it's gonna crash. I think that happened like 2 times to me already. I think you'll have to just close the project, and probably it's gonna have a backup on their Craftland. So I don't think there's gonna be a lot of problems with that. But yeah, I think it's just going to crash. Or you can just go on your, you can just terminate the project, the process, finish the process. And Mr. V is like, can you do a Sigma face tutorial but in C#? I don't know how would I do that really, but I could do a Sigma face tutorial if you want to. Like, the first step is just like sucking your cheeks here, like this, and then you just like bite the part of the cheek like that. That's on the inside of your face. So it's like this, and then it's a little bit harder to explain, like how to do this. It's like lifting up your eyebrows and then trying to be like angry at the same time. So there you go. You just put everything together and it looks like this. There you go. And I don't know how to do it in C#. And Clark, you say lol. Is Archer pronounced like Archer class on games? I don't know really. I'm just saying Archer or Archer, like swapping it every time. Say Archer. Okay, yeah, wow. So there you go. You have your Sigma face tutorial. Okay, I'm gonna say here, what did I do when attacking? The movement speed is reduced, and the same for the description. So when the character attacks, its movement speed is reduced. And Mr. say Romanleco's first tutorial in 2025 was the Sigma phase. Yeah, don't forget that. Like my first ever tutorial on this channel was the Sigma phase. You say what a time to be alive. And Roman, or like you say, Roman, we can't do it. You just have to the talent for it. I think with practice you can get it. I don't know why would you want to do this, but with practice you can do it. Okay, commit to main, switch to origin, and let's move on to the next thing. So I have like an hour and 20 minutes to finish stream, and I just have like one task. I think either we're going to finish this early, or I'll just find something else, like some other task to do. And what's it that we have to do here? So the character can only attack once when airborne, unless it hits another enemy. And here it's another enemy. Yeah. So the thing about doing this task is I don't have like enemies that are on the air, so I can't try this. But I should be able to have the functionality there, just not test it. And Mr. B say shameless Discord plug. Yeah, if you haven't joined it, I think that mostly all of you guys that are here have joined the Discord community. But if you haven't, just join the Discord community. There's people that share their progress on whatever they're working on, being that code or art or whatever. So yeah, feel free to join. And also, if you just want to chat, you could also join too. So like you say, Lemo, imagine the power I have in argument, and well, I lost all, but at least got a cool cape and sword. And Arthur, you say Roman like your band. What? What that? Oh, that. Oh, typo. What were you saying, Yaku? Thank you. You say April won't gamble until I have over 1K. Yeah, why are you gambling that much? Like I think you just got obsessed with the currency. But I'm going to give you more coins so you can gamble more. Where is the coin, or where's the stars here? I'm gonna put a bunch of stars so you can just get more points. And like Craftland has a pretty cool face on the avatar. I know you could change the faces. Or I didn't know that face existed really. That's a pretty cool face, Craftland. Okay, so let's go back to here. The character can only attack once when airborne, unless it hits another enemy. So the thing about hitting when airborne is that I don't know which animation we are going to be using. You say Craftland, what? Like your character, your character on the stream, like the face it has, like it's I don't know if any other character has that face. I don't know if you changed it like personally or just was assigned to you. Okay, so I'm going to disable the gizmos for a little bit. And what's the problem with this? Why is this? I think there's a problem. Like if I move from one side to another, like yeah, there's just a problem. I don't know why. And Mr. View say, I wish the gambling stuff wouldn't clutter the chat. And yeah, I thought of having that like only like show up for you, but yeah, it's just not working. Like it should, like I have on the settings that it should whisper the results to you, because it's just cluttering the chat. Okay, so I think there's some problems with when I first start the game. There's the problem with this like not being able to rotate. But I don't know when this happens. Like I think it just got stuck on facing one side. And Clark, you say, are you on stream tomorrow, Roman? Yes, I will be on stream tomorrow. And need to say whispers are only a thing on Twitch though. Oh, that's why. And Mr. You say, don't ask Clark. Remember, we aren't famous enough. So yeah, I forgot. Yeah, so I'll be on stream tomorrow, like the same time. I just won't be on Sundays as always. But I think, yeah, there's some days I still don't know which days I'm not going to be here. So probably there's probably next week on Sunday, I'll stream too because I will be missing like for 4 days or something, and there's like other 3 days where I won't be. I'll let you know though. I'll let you know. And negative say, oh, by the way, Roman, I don't know if you said it already. Since I wasn't here at the end of this, at the start of the stream, but how did yesterday go? Yeah, so yesterday, pretty normal. I just had to get a car to the mechanic, and I'll have to get it out like in a month or something, or in some weeks. So it went as expected, and also like I got a time to like get out of my home because I don't normally like go out a lot. I just go like 2 days a week outside to work out, but that's it. Like that's all the going out that I do normally. So it was kind of cool to go out for a little bit. And Cucumber Edit says, what is it? What is this Clark client? Clark Silent is just a japper, the gaslighter, the title chef. And Craftlin say, am I able to change character? Yeah, you're able to change character with on the character commands. And Mr. B say, oh, okay, so Roman doesn't want to be with his community. Typical. I expected that comment, like I was prepared for that comment. Because whenever I do like anything, you say, okay, this guy is just evil. He just doesn't like his community. Okay, so back to doing this thing, and typical tameless behavior of Roman. And I can say, all right, that's cool to hear. Thanks for asking, by the way. Really appreciate it. And yeah, so the character can only attack once when airborne. But the thing is, if I'm on here and I attack, for example, like I'll activate the gizmos and I'm gonna go and attack Arya. And yeah, like I should be able to attack, and I'm attacking here. And yeah, there's the problem. I don't know exactly what's happening, or when does this problem like when does this happen? But here you can see like I get stuck to one side. Oh, I think I know why. Because if I don't finish the animation, like I'm not telling the script to be able to move to the other side. And Mr. B say, I'm falling asleep. Good night, Roman, and good night, chat. Okay, Mr. B, have rest well, and I'll see you next time you can join. So bye-bye. Good luck with tomorrow too. So developer yes say, good honey heart. Is it true? And developer yes, you're still here. So or you came back. So hello, welcome back. Welcome. And say and Kiomber edits to say, I did not understand. So yeah, Clark Client or Clark Silent is just a guy on here. It's one of the OGs. He's been here for like 1 month or 1 month and a half or something. And yeah, he's just a guy on the community. And developer, yes, good honey heart. Is it true? Yeah, he's just a person. And developer, you say, so you are free? You have a lot of free time. And Clark, you say, oh, maybe he's asking why my name is Blue. Yeah, so whenever you see like the, the the name of someone on the chat being Blue, is because they are moderators. So yeah, they are moderators, just that. And Craftlin, you say, how did he become mechanic? Yeah, so I gave him the role since he's been here like since the start. And he asked me for that too. Yeah, he has the moderator role. And yeah, I'm a mechanic, he say. And Nick is like just a guy, lol. Yeah, like everyone here is just a guy or a girl. Like I'm a guy too. Like I'm just a guy. Okay, so yeah, I'll try to fix this before I move on to something different. So when I should do this, if I go to animator, the problem in here is that I have this like no, this is not a problem with the animator itself, but if the player attack gets interrupted, yeah, if the player attack gets interrupted, I need to say okay, I can move both sides. And Clark, you say, I'm a girl. Yeah, no, dude, like you're not. And Nick, you say, don't listen to Clark, by the way. He's not to be trusted. Yeah, Clark likes to gaslight a lot, so don't trust him. Yeah, so how can I make that this doesn't happen? So if I, for example, hit and then I jump, I can replicate this. So I'll stay here. And what else? So this is gonna stay activated, the attacking area. So if I attack and I jump, it's gonna cancel the animation. So what I'll have to do is either like I could change this by with a timer, or what I think I'll do is just not be able to cancel this. So this needs to be, this animation will need to happen and can't be interrupted by anything. So let's see. How can I do that this animation doesn't get interrupted by anything? Like you say, oh, my name on this channel. What? Now I'm Clark the Gaslighter. Well, you have like a bunch of names. You're Clark the you're Clark the title chef too. So you're Clark the pixel artist. You're Clark the gaslighter, pixel artist, and yeah, what was the other one? Title chef. So yeah, this thing here. So the way I'm doing this is I'm calling the stop attack thingy when I just stop the attack. But I need this to happen. Like I probably will need to go back to what I was doing before. And the problem with this, and Emirates says, I'm 4 hours late, but hi, how are you? And how is the game going? Hello, Emirates. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's okay. And I'm pretty good, pretty good. And the game is going all right. We're doing some progress. We just have to get more animations so I can work on them and implement them. But overall, all right. And how are you? How is the day going? Emmy breaks? Is everything all right? And Clark, you say, welcome, welcome, Emmy. Hi, Clark. Um, yeah, so I'll show you what we've been doing. So I don't think there's like a lot of things that you can like see. But for example, the only thing that you can see that is different is that now when I press W, so pressing up, you can like do this another other attack. So if I'm pressing up, you'll do this other kind of attack, and there's still this simple one to that's to the side. So yeah, you have those two attacks. There's also a difference in here on the when you talk to an NPC, you're going to see this guy, and yeah, that's basically the main character, just like if it was speaking. And probably I'll do it will happen something similar to when the other character speaks. So yeah, and also, what else did we do? I think we fixed something. I don't remember what. Yeah, so when you hit the if I go here on attack area and yeah, you'll see that the if I attack here on the right, for example, and I move left, the character is not going to like change the direction it's facing until the animation stops. So that's what we've been doing for today. And everybody should say, I'm good. I'm in holiday now. That's cool. That's super cool. So how long does your holiday last? Do you know? And yeah, like having free time is super good. And like you say, yeah, good stuff. And developer yes, you say back with a new updated avatar. So let's see your avatar in here. Or developer yes, yeah, I said there. And everybody should say, well, that's cool. That looks cool. Yeah, I think that's and the animations are super duper cool. I just need more so I can implement more things. Just means JavaScript. And everybody say like 2 or 3 weeks, and you say I like the NPC thingy. Yeah, I think you just like adds another layer to talking with an NPC. So 2 to 3 weeks, that's a good time. Are you planning to do something? Uh, like, do you have plans for your holidays, or you're just going to chill? I'm going to remove this from here. I don't think I need this anymore. I'm going to put this back to what it was before. So it's just assigning it and save. So what else? What else? Let's see. I think I'll do this with the timer. But the problem with the problem with doing this with a timer, like stopping the attack with a timer, is that the animations may have like different durations. And the only real way I could like stop attacking when the animation stops is just by having it linked to the animations. So I probably have to make that if it gets interrupted, it's just going to stop the attacking. And everybody just say rest, continue with the Unity course, play stuff. That's all I have on my mind. So that's a pretty good plan. Continuing with the Unity course and playing stuff. That seems like a perfect plan. I don't know if you can hear on the background, but there's like an annoying buzz going on there. So I hope it's not that annoying. If it gets really close to me, I'm just going to mute my microphone for a bit. But yeah, just to let you know. Okay, so yeah, let's think for a bit what I want to do this with this. So I'll probably have a variable on here. that's going to be connected to whatever animation, like animation, or I'll search here, how to avoid an animation being interrupted by another one. I'll just search on here. And I'll think I'll search here on here first, and then I'll pull that on there. Because on other stream, like I searched something on itch, and I almost there's like an 18 plus thing that I almost showed on stream, or I did show on stream for a millisecond. So I don't want to repeat that. I'm going to search how to avoid interruption of animation. Unity. So let me use search here, and developers continue with Unity. And developer used to say why most of people in room chat are mechanic. Yeah, so the mechanic thingy is because they are moderators, so they can filter messages. They can do like they have more some more permissions, like for helping moderate the chat. And Negri say, and developer yes, can I also? Like, what do you mean mechanic? From keyboard low. And Clark, you say I have a problem with my CSR. The exhaust is making some weird noises. And Clark, you say Negev is an OG too, no? He was first of being here before me. Yeah, Negev is like the OG of the OGs. I think Negev and Koenig, well, Negev, Koenig, and Clark were like the first three people that were here. And you say I have memory issues. I don't remember shit. Okay, so let's read this. How to keep any state in animator from interrupting itself. This is an older post, but for the sake of others who stumble on this issue, any state transition has transition to self unchecked. So let's go on there. Let's go on there on animator. So it goes from any state to player jump, for example. On settings, I can go to interruption source and I say none. Yeah, I don't think that's a problem. You say XD. And Nick, you say, I'm done with the wood. Cool stuff, cool stuff. And the other you say, but you cannot reach to my counter's mechanic. Like you say, love. I'm Clark the singer now. Are you going to start just accumulating titles on your name? So I think what I'll do is I have to detect some way the interruption of this. Like interruption source none. And Clark, you say, yeah, I guess you can call me Clark the title collector. So that's another title for the collector itself. Yeah, so the problem here is I'm going to replicate it once more. If you see here, the problem is that if I attack and I jump, for example, I'm interrupting the animation. So there's an event that is being called at the end of the attack animation. So if the animation doesn't stop, or sorry, if it doesn't get completely, if it doesn't load completely, it's just gonna make that you can't face another direction. And this also affects other thing. So the attack area is going to stay the same until I do an animation, an attack that is finished. And the negative is like, does my character look better with pumpkin or no head at all? I can't decide myself. With the pumpkin, let's see. Well, I think the pumpkin is stylish. I would go for the pumpkin. And need to say a title collector, collector. And developer, yes, say you say I'm Japanese, but you said you're from the Philippines. Yeah, Nick has created a paradox. So yeah, the guy like Clark is from the Philippines. Just trust 50% what he says, because he just likes to gaslight people and to collect titles. Yeah, so I'm still thinking about how to do this, because one thing I could do is whenever I call an animation from here, I could also do the stop attacking. So let's go on here. No, set on ledge, and romanleco, or developer, yes, say. Romanleco's avatar is very good on incredible like this. It's just orange. I think it's just the default thing, but orange. And Nick, you say, as a title collector, I'm afraid of being collected by the title collector. That's a collector one. And Clark, you say, what, I'm a give Roman the snitch title. Yeah, I've been snitching on you because you just like to gaslight. I don't mind having the snitch title if it's for keeping this community safe from the gaslighter called Clark. Okay, so I'm gonna go on player movement, and whenever I call the animator, I'm just going to go on player attack, and I'm going to say stop attack. And developer, yes, if you people feel tired, listen to RX Funky Universal. Like I say, bro, I'm the villain. Yeah, we are sharing the villain title here. So I just want to have this on interruptions. So on attack state, on player fall, player dash. Yeah, I think I'm just going to have those on here, and those are triggers, right? No, there are no triggers. On jump, on dash, these are triggers. On the ground, moving wise, yeah, falling. Yeah, so whenever I call a trigger, I'm going to also stop an animation. And Necro, you say, I'm a gravestone now, Lama. Yeah, I just noticed that you're a gravestone. I don't know how you do that. You are. And need to say fitting title. And Stoner Kizzy say, I'm going to give Roman the responsible title. Yeah, I think that's fitting too. I think that's fitting too. And Clark you say, on God, I have 1,000 titles now. Okay, I'm going to go on here on the player movement. And somewhere here, I have a reference. So I think I should have like more, like a specific section for reference variables. because here, receiving player input, I'm going to check if there's a type here that is like custom. So this collider, list, floats. These are all floats. So yeah, I have script references, and the one I want to access is player attack, so I already have it. I'm just going to use it then. And the way I want to use this is whenever I use the animator. So animator is going to be somewhere here. Is movement on air, script reference, coyote time, movement on air, timers, settings. Yeah, here, animator. So whenever I use this, I'm going to check if there's a trigger being called. So yeah, there is a trigger. Then I'm going to say player attack script that stop attack. Where else? When set booleans, I don't mind. So on setting triggers, I do. Player attack script is stop attack. I'm glad you say giving Stoner Jesus the oldest one title seems badass. Yeah, that's a badass title too. And Neger will say, imagine if we all turn to gravestones and someone new comes to the stream. They'll be so confused. Yeah, I guess you could all do that if you wanted to. And Neger will say, my title would be probably the OG. Wow. Yeah, like you'd be like the OG. Yes. Maybe everyone that's here could have like OG title, but you're going to be the OG because you were like the first one here. And developer yes says, you say girls cannot be villains, just boys can. Why are you talking about developer yes? And in Clark's not a girl, so need to say, yeah, I already have that on Discord. And Stoner Jesus say, well, I give myself the wise one title. Yeah, that's another one. I don't know how I'm going to if we were to really put all the titles on Discord, I think it would just get cluttered. Even though they are just cosmetic titles, they would like get super cluttered. And the developer is say, hey people, help! I joined the Discord server, but I cannot see posts. So you have to go on. There's probably a channel where it's gonna be called verification, I think it is. So you have to go on there and press verify account on that channel. Nick said, did you press the stupid button in verification? Yes. Yeah, Nick doesn't really like that button. Okay, I'm going to go search when I do another trigger. So here, trigger jump. I'm gonna say player attack script that set or stop attack. And where else I'm setting a trigger here too. So I'll just copy this. I think this is just an easier way to do what I wanted to do with the timer, but this is gonna automatically get adapted to whatever time this is. Whatever time this animation has. Yeah, on ground set bull. It's just on the triggers. So do I have any other trigger? Set bull, set bull. Yeah, I don't think so. So I can just save this and it should like work properly. And Nick, you say, I'm a 1v1 that button. Okay, so if I go to player, tag area, I think now it's getting just cancelled. I think that now it just get cancelled. So that's fixed, I think. So if I attack and just jump, yeah, it's just getting cancelled. So everything should be all right now. And the thing is, if I jump and attack, I think is gonna wait until I fall. That's another thing I shouldn't. That's another thing I should fix. And Kiamber Edit says, I'm here again. I'm again here. What's up, Kiamber? Welcome back to the stream. And Clark, you say, I'm gonna go sleep now. It's 9 p.m. Bye bye. Okay, Clark, take care. Good sleep. I hope you sleep well. And see you next time. So, bye bye. And yeah, so I probably should fix that. And why does that happen? What is the... I think it's just a problem with the animation because I don't see the... I don't see the... yeah, it's just a problem with the animation because I don't see the attack area being activated. It's not like it's attacking really. It's just the animation. So yeah, I'll do that. So when I'm attacking, wherever I call the attack, yeah, so good night, Clark. If you're still here, good night. And developer yes says there wasn't any stupid verification button. Let me go search this on here. Should be there. Yeah, it is. So maybe you're not going to see like anything here, really. You'll only see this. So on here, you should be able to see this. And if you're able to see this, this is the verification button that Nick is going to fight 1v1. So you just have to press this and it's going to verify you. So I'm going to put this back to here. And developer gives, you say, I try to verify and join. Okay, and Cucumber edits, you say, bro, why they have blue name? And they have blue name because they are moderators. So they like they have the permissions of if someone says something bad on stream, they can just remove the comment or whatever. And developer yes to say why your server is so secure. I don't think it's that secure, to be honest. I just think it's just like a basic button. If a bot comes to the server and tries to join, for example, is it can't just join. It will have to be verified. So just clicking that and just to verify you're a human. And Brother Joel, you say, this is Godot. Hello, Brother Joel. No, this is Unity. And welcome to the stream. So I'm working on this platformer here that is like movement focused and it's gonna have like some simple combat mechanics. And now I've been working on like some animations that are, for example, if I jump and I press click, I'm not going to attack. So that's something that I'm going to try to fix. And this is what we have for now. Like we have some ledge grabbing, we can jump, we can dash, and also there's this enemy you can beat. There's also another type of attack that you can do when you press W, and you can have like fast travels and stuff. And I think that's about it. Oh, there's one extra thing. You can also attack with NPCs, but there are no NPCs for now. This is just the main logic of this. And brother Jolly, you say, or sorry, are you a developer? Maybe you're just interested in games, or an artist, maybe? I don't know. Tell me. And maybe another kind of developer. Developer, yes, you say we are good people. We don't say bad things. I think you mostly behave, so I think it's okay. Yeah, let's see. So the way I'm going to do this is I'm going to say here, whenever I trigger on animator, I'm gonna go on here. This is getting pretty long, but I think like everything is compartmentalized, so I don't really mind. Let's see, on animator here, I'm gonna search everywhere that I put the animation on here. So set trigger falling. And I want to check when I call the anime, like the attack thingy. The trigger is touching. So where could this be? This is touching. So I'm gonna go on here, set bull, on drown, the trigger jump. So yeah, the attack is not on here. The attack trigger is on here. So I will have to have another variable probably for this. Because if I attack here, let's see. If I attack here, like the animation happens, but when I'm falling, I don't think like anything gets handled. Like, or this doesn't get handled. And I have to check that it's attacking and it's falling. It's false probably. So on here, movement.y is less than, or is greater than 0. So let's see if that fixes our problem. And need to say the verification doesn't do anything practical. But don't you think that maybe if a bot comes in, he's not going to know like what's happening. Like he's just going to try to join and maybe spamming sub channels. And yeah, I think that there are probably like a bunch of bots that can press buttons. But yeah. Yeah, so now when I try to attack here and I'm falling, it's just gonna not do it. So I can attack here. Oh, so the next time I jump, probably gonna... Yeah, for example, if I'm falling and I press this, next time I jump is just going to attack again. And what I care the most about is just this attack area. So does it get triggered? For example, on here, it gets triggered. Okay, it's getting stuck again. And you say, Nick, I hit the button. If someone wants to take action like this against your channel in particular, I'm sure the bad people will at least join the server beforehand. Yeah, I think yeah, you're right. You are right. So now I'm not sure why this is getting stuck like this. So if I press here, attack. When I call the attack, I want to check on the player movement. Because I should still be able to attack here. Should still be able to attack here. So I don't really want to cancel this. What I would really want to have here is like another animation where you're going to like slam the ground or something. So what I'll do is I'll just leave this error on here until we get the animation, because I'm going to use that functionality. Like really, if you want to like hit when you're falling, you should be able to do that. So I'm not going to modify it. I'm just going to leave it like it is. And the thing I do care about is you being able to be stuck on one side or another. And that's not happening now, so I think that's okay. And Nick, you say, it's just an API request to click that button. And we're not even on discovery. Yeah. And you say, I'm just gonna earn a promotion. I'll stop hating on Roman. And evolve to Discord admin. If you want to. Okay. You have like enough permissions, right? Or like you're you're part of the staff on the Discord server. Like if you wanted to, like you can just remove it. Like it's on your power to do it so. To do it if you want so. Okay, so what was the problem here that I was trying to solve? Can only attack once when airborne, unless it hits another enemy. You say, Nick, I'm a mod. So, as a mod, I think you have that set up so I can remove a message and kick timeout. That's it. Okay, so you like some permissions to do it. I think like when I get off stream, I'll give you more permissions, or I'll turn you into like an admin, and I'll just trust you, dude. Because the only one that is admin there is Konex, because he was one of the first guys that joined, and he did the whole server, and he then passed the ownership to me. So that's why he is an admin. But I can trust you. I can trust you, Nick. If you are willing to be an admin there, I'll trust you. And also communicate. And say, Nick, I'm just left you there. Well, why? Like letting me. What? Like I didn't understand the question. Okay, so character can only attack once when airborne. Let's do that. I think I'll go start with the player attack. So once I attack, and Konix left you to do it on your own. Well, he didn't say like he would be like an admin. He just have like the permissions, and he didn't like he's doing other stuff. Like it's not his responsibility or anything to be moderating stuff. He just made the server because we didn't have a server for the community before, so he just made it and passed it to me. And sometimes he does moderate and does some things, and he helps me sometimes. But again, it's like not part of like he does it just because he wants to help sometimes, but it's not like his responsibility or anything. And you say, Nick, I get it, but it's just funny from an outside perspective. Well, it could be, yeah. I'm not gonna argue that's not funny from your perspective. And yeah, when I press attack, I'm gonna check here. Like I'll need to get some values from here. So is fully grounded or is grounded full. Yeah, I have to get this from, so I'm going to make this, I'm going to turn this into public, and I'm going to make this a property. So everyone can get this, and private set. So everyone can get and just can set from this script. And Nick, you say, I've made plenty of servers before. Don't worry, I won't wreck it. Okay. Unless you break my plushie again. But is it working? Like right away, is it working now? Like you tried to use it now on your project? Let's see, player attack. That's grounded full. They need. Well, I can't power on the laptop, so oh yeah, I forgot. I'm gonna go here and create. So no idea. Private, and I'm going to call this. Let's see. Cool. I almost wrote what I was saying before. Okay, so private bool. And what do I need? Attack while airborne. Is airborne when you're like on the air? I think it is. So that's what I'm using here. So this is going to be starting at false. And then I'm going to say attack if, yeah, so I'll say if attack or player movement script is grounded full. I'm going to say here, yeah, if it's grounded full, I don't care. If it's not, then if it's not, so that's not true. I'm just going to say attacked while airborne is true. And the thing is, whenever I touch the ground again, I'll need to communicate that to this script from the player movement. Let's see which way I can do this. And Nate, a question for you. Like, if I started like streaming an hour before, like let's say I start at 8 a.m. my time, so it's 11 a.m. UTC. So I start 10 a.m. UTC. Would you be able to join, like still, if I started an hour before? Because a lot of people have to leave on the last hour. What do you say? Okay, I'm gonna, yeah, player movement script is grounded full. That while everyone is true. And on here, I'll have another one that's gonna be public void set attack while airborne. And you say need, well, no, I'm usually back from work 13 UTC, I believe. Okay, okay. So I was thinking like changing like you say I will still be here. Um, so I was thinking like changing the times I stream at, but since I've been just streaming at the same times like every time, I think I'll just keep it this way for now. Set attack while airborne, and I'll have full value. I'll just set this like this. Attacked while airborne is going to be value. So player movement on here, and I'll have to go on here where I say calculate movement. No, I need to go to a function called, it's not this one, it's not momentum, it's not this one, not this one. It's on ground check probably. So what I'm trying to do is when I touch the ground, I'm gonna send a signal or communicate with the player attack script. So it resets the attack while airborne. And need to say you to you, I will always make time for you after work weekends. Thank you so much, Nick. I really appreciate it. And I hope that you enjoyed the streams. Like if you had to point out something about the streams that you like the most, like what would you say it is? Like just my rambling, like just watching how I work, or like the chats. I don't know. Like what would you say? Or maybe something else. Just having it as maybe background noise. Like how do you enjoy the streams? Okay, so I'm gonna use the ground check, and I'm gonna return whenever I return true or return false. So yeah, when I return true, before returning true, I'm going to call the player attack script, and I'm going to say set attack while airborne to false. So it resets it. False. and press play. Need to say your rumblings are entertaining, but I do also like that the people and game dev. Yeah, that's fair. That's a good point. Okay, so yeah, when I'm airborne, I can only attack one time, or I should be able to just attack one time. So yeah, it's not letting me attack more than once. And I want to check the attack area. Attack area. So yeah, I can't attack more than once on there until I hit the ground again. And here when I'm falling, yeah, it's gonna do that. There's a problem that I should probably like fix. Not now, but I'll have to fix someday. That is when I'm falling and I hit. Like it's neither like hitting, like attacking, or like doing the proper animation. Yeah, for now I think it's okay, but yeah. And Nick, you say since Clark threw all the money, I'm top one between humans. Yeah, between humans. Because stream elements still, like, I guess I could remove money from it so it doesn't show up on the leaderboards or the leaderboards. But for sure, yeah, you're with a difference of 20 to egg and bacon. And developer, yes, you say my chat's delete. That's weird, dude. And welcome back, developer, yes. Welcome. And Crocro, you say scary octopus. Hello, Crocro. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. So yeah, this is one of the enemies that we have for, like, this is just a concept. It's not finished, but it's just one of the concepts that we have for the game or for the enemies. I think there's going to be like a total of 3 monsters, with a possibility of a fourth one. But for now, we're just going to stay with 3. And yeah, since this take like long, a lot of time to animate, and they require more animations, because for example now we just have the idle animations for this, but we will need like animation for when we attack it. So there's some feedback for the attack, and also this enemy needs to attack us. So if it's an enemy, must attack us. So it's gonna be having like 1 or 2 attack movements, and that also need to be animated and programmed. So we're going to keep it really simple, just 3 enemies. That's one of them, and yeah, that's about it. And Nikki say he will come back. He's always come back. And developer yes say sometimes my internet disconnects. Sorry for that. Don't worry about it. It's okay. And you say developer yes. I have a question. Can I ask? Yeah, for sure. Go ahead. And Nikki say go for it. He'll rumble anyway. Yeah, that's probably true. But I'd like to like expand on when you ask me a question. I do like to like give you full answers, because if you ask me like for example something that you ask me a lot or on the chat happens a lot, what engine, or yeah, which engine is the best, and I could say like Unity because it's the one I use, and don't say anything else. Or I could say like just depends. And if I don't expand on that answer, like people are going to get incomplete answers, and I wouldn't like that. I prefer rambling a little bit. I prefer just rambling a little bit, yeah. And so okay, I think that's done. Yeah, the character can only attack once when airborne unless it hits another enemy. So I still need to make that. I still need to make something. If I like hit an enemy, so I'll go on player. Sorry, on monster. how is this called? Like enemy? Yeah, enemy here. And down here, whenever it gets hit, I should like make it so it resets that. Like I can hit it again on the air. And the developer yes is a for making online games. Do I need .NET like PUBG? For making online games, depending on the engine that you're using. So, for example, Unity supports multiplayer networking with something called netcodes for game objects, and also there are other solutions for multiplayer like Photon or Mirror. But yeah, depends on how you wanted to implement it and on which engine. So you don't really need .NET, but it's going to depend on which engine and how do you want the implementation to be. And Stoner Jesus is say, Yo Roman, I'm going to start bugging you every Friday to come to the 1 hour game jam. So come to the game jam, please. Well, and I think it's gonna yeah like one day when we do the 1,000 people on the community special, I think one of those hours is gonna be like a 24-hour stream. I think one of those hours could be used in making game in an hour. I will join that Friday, and I don't know. Yeah, like I'll make the time to do that. Yes, well, I'll tell you details in a minute. Okay, okay. Yeah, I have seen the game jam before, so you told me before, but I haven't joined. I haven't joined it yet. I need to join one of those. So probably on the 24-hour stream. And developer yes, you say thanks. You're very welcome, developer yes. So yeah, when I hit an enemy, I'm calling something. I'm calling like receive damage probably. Calling receive damage. So where is this? I don't know where it is. Probably I'll have to open both of the scripts in here. So this is movement, and this is flip timer. So enemy. On collision enter 2D, on collision exit, ground check, do a ground check. Initialize, start. Yeah, but I don't see anything that's receiving the damage. Like maybe, yeah, because I'm not doing it here. What I'm doing is that I have another script. I forgot. I have another script that is controlling health, so it doesn't need to be an enemy or anything to have health. Anything can have health. So, for example, if I wanted to add something like a barrel or a box that you can destroy, I could also make it have health and behave in a custom way, and I don't have to make it like an enemy, for example. And I'm using the same script, for example, on the player and on the monster or on the enemy, and I just need to tweak it. What happens when I receive damage or anything? I need to say I remember when you wrote it. Yeah, so I know when exactly did we wrote it in which day. But it just remains simple. It's super simple to just put and to implement. And I'm going to say here, yeah, receive damage. And this is gonna be like custom for every entity, probably. So the thing is, I could either like start modifying the base script or having this as an abstract class that is going to be, or as a class that is going to be inheriting. So I'm going to do something. What I'll do is I'm going to go on the enemy. I probably have a folder for enemies. Yes, I do. So on here, I will have another script that's going to be called enemy health. And what enemy health is going to do is it's going to inherit the base behavior of health. And I'm going to go on here where I say receive damage is going to be private void. It's going to be a virtual void, so I can override it. Virtual void. and receive health is gonna be virtual too. So whenever I want to just expand this on other or inherit from this, I can just do it. And this one is why I can't do it virtual. Probably because this is private. So I'm going to go on here and make it protected. So it's still better if we have some kind of protection, like it can't be accessed to from any script or from all scripts. And did you say, I just wanted to say, why wouldn't you make it abstract? So if I make it abstract, I won't be able to use the base. And I'll have to have like a, because I still want to use the base on the player, for example. And I wanted to, I want to be able to use this script as a normal script, and also being able to expand the functionality depending on whatever I'm using it on. So if I make it abstract, I'll only be able to use expansions of those, so inheriting it, but I won't be able to use the base behavior. So that's why I didn't do it abstract. Because I don't want to add anything anymore on, for example, on the player. So yeah. And developer, yes, they say, I joined to your Discord server. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. I hope you like it there. I know you will. And Nick say, did you bid the button? Okay, so I'm going to just save this, and I'm going to go enemy health, inheriting health. And what I'll do on here is probably mostly the same on here. So if I receive damage, I'm going to override receive damage. And what I want to do here, I want to have health be a protected variable. So this is going to be protected. And I want to have this protected because I need to access this from the scripts that inherited. And probably all of these too. To see if I ever want to have it, like use it from other scripts, I want to be able to just have it there. And developer yes say, what should we chat there about gaming or something else? On general chatting, you can like talk about anything, but there's a specific channels for programming. There's a specific channels for sharing your progress, videos and images, and every specific channel like on their name, and like they have a description too, but their name is self-explanatory. If you don't understand what that channel is for, you can read the description. And Avian Dot says, hey, bro, I'm back. What's up, Avian? Welcome back to the stream. So what I'm doing now is just making something on, so if you are on, if you're on the air and you beat an enemy or you attack an enemy, you will be able to do another strike on the air. So it's something like it recharging your ability to hit on the air. But if you only hit once and don't hit anything, you'll be able to, you won't be able to hit anymore. So you have like one chance to hit on the air, but if you strike it, you can strike again until you don't hit anything anymore. So that's what I'm doing here. And what I'll need to do is, apart from doing this, like this is the base behavior, I will do something else too. So receive damage, that base. You think I can do that? I think I can. And I'm not sure why not. Let's see. I always forget how to include the base behavior of override of overridden functions. So override keep base on C#. How can I override a virtual method but still invoke? I'm Problox says, oh, what are you scripting? Hello, I'm Problox. Welcome to the stream. I'm just scripting on here some health, well, expanding the health script on the monster that you see here. I'm going to show you what we have. So this is a platformer. It's mainly going to be focused on movement and also going to have a pretty simple like combat mechanics. And this is what we have for now. I've been just working like this 12 days on making a pretty cool character controller that also can just attack. And this is what we have for now. Like there's thatching, there's wall climbing, there's also wall sliding, but you won't be able to notice because it's there. We don't have like an animation for that yet. But yeah, you can also like beat this monster, and it doesn't have an animation, but we're working on this. You can also talk with NPCs. Like I'll show you, we don't have like a lot, so I can show you everything that we've done. And there's also this mini map on here. And if I go here, for example, you'll be able to see that I can do wall slides. But yeah, like this is like all that we have for now. And avian dot, you say, or yeah, okay, romanleco. Avian dot, you say, I want to make my own channel. How to get growth? So I don't know really. I just know that if you make like cool stuff, like cool videos or cool streams that people like, and if you're consistent enough, you can just get growth. But again, like we're just here like a really small community. I wouldn't know if taking my advice is the best thing to do. But yeah, just doing things that people enjoy to see. I guess that's the best way to grow. Doing something that people do want to see, and that's like super vague. But yeah. Say Valerius, YouTube channel. Keep going, romanleco. You say really good. What's up? Keep going, romanleco. Welcome back to the stream. And I'm Problox. You say this is so cool. Keep the good work. I'm a subscriber. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm a Problox. Really appreciate it. And developer, yes. So you said that I worked on React a long time ago. What did you learn except React.js? Anything else like other frameworks? I learned, well, just basic JavaScript. I learned CSS, HTML, and I also, well, I dabbled with C++. I did learn C++, and I also dabbled with Python a little bit. But I didn't really get quite far. I just got into like front-end things. And Stoner used to say, I know you know the information, Roman, but for anyone that's interested in the 1 hour game dev, YouTube channel Hyper Game Dev starts time in 5 p.m. EST or 10 p.m. UTC. So yeah, if you're into making game in 1 hour, just feel free to join that game jam. I think it's quite fun. It would be quite fun. And Nick just said, you need to get clicks and keep people engaged in the video. Yeah, so that's why I always ramble and I don't shut up on streams. So whenever someone joins, I'm just yapping here. And keep going, Roman, like you say, do things that make you happy. So you stay consistent and just don't stop. And just have fun if you want to become a YouTuber. Yeah, so I guess that if you just staying consistent, I guess it's like overall good advice for anything that you want to do. And Stoner uses to say game jam or game jam, not game dev. Yeah, game jam. And Boxel, you say, can you show me how did you implement the Letchcraft functionality? Yeah, for sure, Boxel. And by the way, welcome to the stream. Welcome. So here on the player movement, I'll show you what this is like. I'm just going to comment this so this doesn't give me any errors. And I'm going to go to player movement. So the way this works, it works in different pieces. So I'll show you first the first thing. So I have a player. I'll tell you like how this is being handled. I'm gonna move my face to the other side so you can see this better. This is pretty small, so I'll read it to you. So on here, I have a player that's an empty character or an empty object, and then I have like the player graphics and stuff where I control the animations and stuff. So I have these two wall checks, this left and right, So if I go on, I select everything, you'll see like everything that's on here. So yeah, I'm checking like mostly two things. That if I'm touching a wall with these colliders, like with this or this one, and also I'm going to show you the code now. So calculate horizontal speed. Yeah, so I'm going to collapse this so you don't have to see this. This is the ground check. Yeah, so this is calculating if I can wall slide. So what I'm saying here is just casting some rays that are like, yeah, just to get the, yeah, just saying here if I can wall slide. Basically, if I'm on the correct position to wall slide, I'm going to return like the ground check is false, and then I'm going to break here. So I do like a bunch more ray casts, and I'm going to check, okay, if I'm not on ground. So this is just for checking that when you're going to wall slide, if it's just to avoid that wall sliding if you're on the ground, because you could start wall sliding just by touching a wall, and we don't want that. So I'm checking first, are you off the ground with the character? Then I'm going to check, are you touching a wall? And if you're touching that wall, is the body of the character like in contact on collision? So after I do that, I basically just change the movement vector. I have a movement vector that is controlling how fast you're going horizontally and vertically. So I'm going to just subtract, or I'm going to limit the like how fast down you can go. So that's the way I handle the wall sliding. And I guess I could show you like more here, like if you want to. Well, here like it's everything is organized in here on the update. So these are all the methods that I call. And also I said here, I do the check here, so can wall slide. And also I'm going to check if I'm in direct collision with something. Because I have the first check, that is the colliders are on the side. And then if I'm directly in collision with the main like capsule collider that I have going on there. So yeah, that's it. That's like the overview of how I'm implementing it. And oh yeah, so let me just read the other things first. So yeah, for the ledge grab, I have on here on the map, I have some areas where, so I have a ledge check. I'm going to just press play, and you'll be able to see how this works on. And Subnoodle says what library? I'm using the default library that comes with Unity. Yeah, it's Unity. Yeah. And yeah, so if I go here, it's just going to rotate these sides. And here on every ledge, I have like some colliders that are assigned here. So when this happens, the only thing that I do is just, I'm going to assign the player a position. I'm going to disable the player. And this thing that you see here is another object. So this is not the player. This thing that you're seeing here, oh, sorry. I have my face like going on there. Let me show you this. So I have this thing. This is a collider. When I get inside of another collider here, or another, yeah, it's another collider here, I'm just going to transition to disabling the player character, activating this is just an animation holder. And this animation holders also has like the controls for this. So I can press control to just drop, or I can press space to go back again. So these are controlled by animations. So when the animation stops, I'm just activating the character again. So it looks like it's the same character, but it's really not. It's just an animation holder. And let me rate developer. Yes, you say so you jumped from HTML, CSS, and JS to game dev. Good. So I started first at game dev, then I went for a little bit to web dev. I then went to C++ and a little bit of Python, and I came back to game dev. And Nick, you say I jumped from scratch to C++ to Unity like that. Pretty boring story. I don't think that's boring. And going from C++, I think learning C++, like pointers and memory allocation has been one of the best decisions that I took, like for learning how to optimize things and learning how to, or how in theory, it works like the memory allocation. So I think it's good that you know a little bit of C++. And Voxel, you say, are you using mirrored colliders for each side, or just multiply their forward vectors by using XP inputs? I'm using mirrored colliders for each side, but just for the wall, checks. When I do wall slides, I have that extra colliders there. But for the wall graph, I just move it. I just move the X position. I change it. I set it to something. And developer yes, you say, who runs that channel? Stone Jesus. I know. Nick, you say, Wi-Fi wants me to try and charge the laptop through Thunderbolt. Maybe if it works, that would be great. And you say, school made me learn C++. I don't remember what a pointer is. Or it's called super differently in Polish. Maybe you can search it, see if you know it. But learning about memory allocation and pointers, I think is the best thing about learning C++. I think like after that you can go like to any other language, but it's still like good to know, you know. Yeah, so I think I should leave. Like I've been streaming for 5 hours now. It's time to leave. I think I have to leave in 3 minutes. So I'll just probably leave this for tomorrow. The enemy health and stuff. We did do a commit some minutes ago, so I think it's good. So I'm gonna leave it here. So I just say her name is Liz. Okay, so I'm going to leave it here. Thanks a lot for joining. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I did. I know I did. And see you next time you can join. I'll be tomorrow at the same time I start every day, 11 a.m. UTC. Well, except Sundays, because I don't stream on Sundays. But yeah, it was a pleasure to be here, and good luck with whatever you're doing. Okay, so bye bye.